Hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome back to another stream. Hope you're all doing well, wherever you are in the world. Good morning, good evening, good night. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. This is episode 9 of the longest castle build in the world. I'm so glad you could make it. We've got 30 people in from already, so that's a good start. Good news. I finally managed. We finally figured out how to get the single player working so we can get people to join and help with the building. So we've got Firepunk in here today as well. So I'll introduce you to her once we make a start. But I'm sure you all know who she is. She's the one who does all the decorating on all of my builds. So I thought, why not get her in and decorate as we go with this saga that is the castle build. So yeah, really excited to kind of see how that comes out. Really excited to see what she can do during these live streams as well. She will be doing her own live streams as well, so if you want to get more fix on interior after I've done these, we're going to try and set up so they can private server type thing where she can do streams herself of all the interior of each build as well. So yeah, really excited to start that, and fingers crossed it all worked last night, so let's hope it works tonight as well. So as always, if you're new to the channel, thank you so much for joining me. I will try and keep the chat as best I can throughout the stream, so if you've got any burning questions or you just want to say hello, please pop something in there. And there's lots of I find there's lots and lots of people who watch the streams but don't necessarily get involved. That's fine. But I would like you to say hello. So if it is your first stream or it's going to be your first chat, pop something in there. Get involved. So yeah, we'll start with shout outs as always. So big thank you to Phoenix Firestar. How you doing? Mikey, welcome back to the stream. Beth Duke, hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling a bit better tonight. And Death's Kitten, how's it going? Alicia Kayas or Keys, how's it going? Julie Cleroux. I'm always worried that I pronounced that wrong, but welcome, Julie. Hope you're doing well. Gamer X, welcome back to the stream, pal. Hope you're doing well. Baha, how you doing? Joe Plays Ark, how you doing? Yeah, Firepumpkin's decorating, so it should be fun. Sleeves, welcome back. Sorry if I'm sluttering. I'm eating a Jolly Rancher and I can't get rid of it. Empress of Death, welcome. How you doing? I unfortunately cannot stay. I just wanted to pop in to say hi and hope that all are having a great day. Make sure to hit the like button. Thank you so much, AOD. Thank you so much. Fingers crossed you can join the next one. Hope you're doing well. Just the same, Death Kitten got daughters tomorrow again. Oh, yeah, fingers, toes, and everything crossed for you. Ali Cat, how you doing? Ian Channon, welcome back to the stream, buddy. How you doing? Shaggy McScraggy, great name, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining me. Your builds are amazing. I can't wait to see the finished product. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I don't think I've seen you in the streams before. If it's your first one, thank you so much, man. Recon, how's it going? Glockstar or Jeff, how you doing? Mr. Rambo Longstaff, how you doing? Thank you so much. And Bas Ila from Georgia, how you doing? Yeah, apologies. I didn't think it would last so long. That'll teach us for stealing the kids' sweets. Or candy, if you're from the States. How's everyone doing? One more day this weekend. It is it's Thursday. One more day till the weekend. Looking forward to it. Can't wait. Not gonna lie, work's a bit shit. So at least I'm doing what I like now, which is the main thing. Baha, I'm day 4 of being bedbound. This illness won't budge, but happy to have a stream to help take my mind off it. What is it? Is it COVID you've got, mate? Hope you get well soon, man. Ronald Smith, how you doing? First stream, and I've watched you loads of builds. Thank you so much. It always in. How did you get did you get a notification, Ronald, or did you just come across it? I'm always just intrigued as to how YouTube actually works. Is it doing what it should be doing or not? Ark loving mama, how's it going? How are you doing? I rezzed in right next to the lake, Aaron. I rezzed. Is that reside? Is that you live next to the lake, so didn't have to hunt for it? All right, okay, I get what you mean. Number 2 on the like button again. Yeah, yes. Listen, I don't know who always gets in there. The first one. I love that. It's me. I like my own video. It's me. You'll never beat us. Olivaria. That's it. How you doing? Great builds. Love the creativity. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I was wondering when the charity stream is. Every year I've been working during it. It will be. It's normally the end of November or the middle of November. I'll have to double check. It's normally round. Is it the end or the middle? Anyway, it's in November. I can find out for you, and well, I can look past the previous 2 and see where it is. But yeah, it's normally November. Wildcard tend to do it. Don't think it's COVID. Super dizzy, really high temperature, major migraine, and just feeling super weak. Have you been to the doctors? I mean, I know it's a obvious thing to ask, but you definitely get that checked out, mate, if that's the case. Michael Henton, how's it going, pal? Alicia Keys, I followed you forever. Builds are amazing. Oh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Really do. Really do. Nobody knows. Again, another good name. How you doing? Build while you babble. I can't. This is just chatting. This is how it works. We're just chatting, then we'll build, and then we'll babble as well. But yeah, man, I like to just, because when I'm building, I can't concentrate on anything else. So yeah, man. Last year, I think the extra life was beginning of November. Okay, well, I was wrong in both parts. I knew it was November. It looks like it's the beginning. Terra Girl, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, everyone. Okay, we will make a start very, very shortly. So give it another minute or so, and we'll make a start. So again, if you're new to the channel, please pop something in chat, get involved. It's always nice to see who's actually watching. But if you want to lurk away. It's fine. But yeah, I do like it though. I get rated quite a bit, and I get quite a few. There's normally a few people who like to gift members, and it's great because it's nice to see all the new names pop up as well. So they've been watching, but then all of a sudden their name pops up when they become members. So that's always good. But yeah, feel free to lurk if you want. But I do like to know who I'm building for. Like to know who I'm building for. You know what? Nevius, you've literally just said that as I was speaking. What's the chances? But yeah, I was just saying it's. I don't mind people lurking, but it's always interesting to see just how many people actually watch the videos and who's in the background. So yeah, man, that's such timing. Yeah, Nevius is a serial member donator, which, that's you obviously loads of great names pop up when Nevius pops in the chat. So, yeah, just Sarah, how's it going? Welcome. Okay, we'll make a start. So, whoever said stop babbling, I'm not babbling. We're going to get at the building. But, yeah, big thank you to the sponsor of the channel, as always, just before we start, and the sponsor of this video. So, box.co.uk and Cube Custom Built PCs. Again, they're always kind of hooking us up with gaming PCs and all my streaming equipment to help me do what I love to do, which is this. And a massive thank you to, sorry about that, again, sweet, Nitrado for hosting my servers and being a long-term partner and supporter of the channel. So yeah, so thanks to them. But without further ado, let's get cracking with the knacking, should we? And I do believe Fire Pumpkin is in here somewhere. I've seen her run past us before. So are you there, Pumpkin?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for all the love, chat. You guys are awesome.
I can hear you, but I can't see you, which is.
Oh no, I'm over looking at the mod display
right.
set up for me.
Right. So I did download a lot of mods. You did see that last stream. So there's a lot of mods there for Fire Pumpkin to kind of get
some new ones. That
get herself familiar with. So again, I'm hoping that during each stream there'll be one, maybe two builds that are decorated. No pressure, but it will be nice to see kind of how she can bring this build to life. Because although it looks okay, added detail with
more than okay.
Yeah, makes it. Sorry, Gamer X. Thank you so much for the donation, pal. As always, thank you. Got to keep the streak alive, brother. Though I cannot stay very long, got to make some money to keep giving a portion to you. Listen, I do appreciate honesty, pal. It's not. I always say it, and it is cliche as hell, but it's not a necessity, honestly. But I do genuinely appreciate your support, Gamer X. Yeah, you're a serial donator. You're constant every time. $4.99 without fail. Appreciate it, pal. Thank you. Songbird Gaming, how's it going? It worked. We've got someone in. We've got some decorators in, and the plan is we're going to get this all finished off tonight. So yeah, as I said, Songbird, feel free to hook up, and we'll get you into future streams as well, and get this whole thing done and dusted. No pressure. Yeah, no pressure. You've got to do 3. The cut-off is you've got to do 3 buildings a stream, or you're sacked. That's what you need to see.
All right. You wanted me to start at the...
Sorry?
Oh, so sorry. You wanted me to start at the docks, correct?
Yes. Well, yeah. So I was thinking, because these buildings are definitely finished. These 3 here are 4. So I guess knock your socks off with any of these, or these here are pretty much done as well. And if any of these buildings on the docks really are pretty much done, but I was thinking, actually hold it for this one, because I was thinking we need a way up. So although I said this one was finished, I'm taking some of it down. So we'll get this one done first, I think, because we do need a way up here. So let me just stick some steps for now.
No worries. While you do that, I'm thinking about characters.
Yes.
Who is here? What is the function of this building?
So what I will say is, what you think it is, it probably isn't. Because I didn't really have... At first, I kind of just thought I'll stick some buildings up and see how it goes. But I think this side of the port or the dock is pretty much going to be like, I don't know, like a warehouse, storage, workers, residents, that type of thing. And then the opposite side, I'll do things like a smithy, what do you call it? A tavern.
You need a pub.
Yeah, a pub. Things like that. So, the other side will be more kind of, I don't know, buildings, that type of thing, where people can work and people can come and enjoy themselves, that type of thing. So yeah, but if you decide something looks better as something else, feel free to...
No, I'm gonna make this... I'm gonna try to think about when I went to go visit Guinness, in Ireland, and try to set it up like a a warehouse where people
lots of Guinness
unloading
pubs, yeah.
and loading up. Yeah, no,
lots of Guinness warehouses.
What it's called. I don't know. It's probably just warehouses, but where the cargo comes in and out of the ships.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the idea.
Yeah,
that's kind of the theme I went for.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you'll do a wonderful job as always. Phoenix Firestar, thank you so much for the $1 donation. Again, as always, you're constantly showing the love and the support. I genuinely appreciate it. Izzy, God over money. I will learn to speak one day, I promise. And English is genuinely my first language, but I just can't speak it. I love the automatic doors, but they're so frustrating, when you build next to them. I think literally all you can hear is do it. Death Kitten, Butcher, Baker, and Candlestick Maker. They're the three we need, absolutely. Yes. Ronald Smith. I wish Xbox had these mods. It will have when ASA comes out in October. So, yeah, that's why I started building with mods. So, not to exclude anyone. So, yeah, fingers crossed. All going well. Wildcard will do us a solid. And they will release the game on time. In its full form. With no bugs. Okay. So all I'm going to do here, I think I'm just going to extend this out. Make a bigger room for you to decorate. Yeah, rather than think there's something, we'll just pull this back. There we go. And the good thing is now we won't need that. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works. So things, with things in front of that, that'll look quite cool. We need a roof.
I don't want to talk over you in case you talk to the chat.
No, just talk away.
Yeah, okay, cool. Shake off the dust. So in case anybody ever wonders what I do in my thought process. So I'm actually going to just Google what these shipyards kind of look like, what kind of buildings are in there, so I can get some better understanding of what to create. I don't know if anybody even thought to go that level, but that's what I do.
You know what? A lot of people ask me that.
I'm on Google.
You know what? A lot of people ask me that all the time. How do you come up with inspiration? How do you come up with ideas? Obviously, I wasn't around in the medieval times. I know I'm 43, but I just genuinely just look at Google. So I want to build something. You get about 20 images. I don't know what they call it. It's like when you put lots of stuff together in not like a scrapbook, but you put everything together and look at them all and do a mismatch. This is what this is. It's just a mismatch of like 30 or 40 different build styles of buildings I've seen on different websites. Put them together and hopefully hope they come out well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I love if I'm building a house, I definitely look up blueprints of certain styles, and then I'll take pieces that I like and I'll go from there. Yeah,
there's lots of great websites for that as well, isn't there? Where you can actually get a full floor plan, footprint of a building. So just you can do a top side view of the building first, and then just build up from that. Then and then hope that the roof aligns up, because Ark's not great at creating roofs, so you might get a nice looking bottom of a house, but the roofs are terrible. Tukis, how's it going, buddy? Building myself today. They updated the Purge in Conan Exiles, building a test fort with nesting doll, lost you. Sorry, I got the gist. Chat's going too fast even for me. Songbird, I hear you on the doors. I always end up switching them to manual mode while I'm building next to them. Yeah, it's just, to be fair, I always think there's someone on the server with us. I constantly go, who's that? Someone's hacked us. Phoenix Firestar, Google is your best. Absolutely, yes. Who else have we got? Have I missed anyone? Tukis135. Pretty sweet build so far. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, well, I've got to go now. Running into an appointment. I'll try to check in when I get out again. You probably will still be up gaming. Thank you so much, Songbird. And yeah, I'll catch you soon, man. Mikey, it is like brainstorming or process mapping. Yeah, I don't know. There's actually quite a few times when I go online and watch YouTube videos. There's adverts for this kind of. You can buy this app, I think, and it'll you can just pull images in and write things next to it and stuff. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, there's a package you can get. But I don't do that. I literally just fill my whole desktop up full of pictures and then get myself confused as to where I am. Yeah. I know it's pretty simple, but at least there's a way up there now, I guess, to this area, because it was, yeah, having to go all the way around wasn't ideal. And I guess in terms of the interior, we'll just have this as the main entrance, and we'll just pull this back, I think, just to make it simple. He thinks. There we go. So nothing's really changed inside, apart from we've got a little bit of a bigger area at the back there. But yeah, I'm happy with that. Simple, not a huge amount to it. That can just stay like that. We do need to put this on here, the accent. This is probably the best part of Castle Keeps and Forts, is the accents, you know, where you can just put like, they look like pillars but on the horizontal, and you can change the patterns. It's really good.
Yeah, that is fun. I love that middle piece. Oh yeah, that's exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, the accent, I think.
Arc or accent. I love that accent piece. The only thing that I don't like is that it won't go on the bottom if you don't have a wall or something.
Yeah, you've got to, yeah.
In between.
The amount of fake walls I've got to put in just for an accent. I wish you could just. I mean, I haven't tested it. There's not a lot. I don't know a huge amount about this mod. I'm starting to figure a few things out now. There must be a way to make it float, I guess. But again, I guess it's a lot of hard work rather than just hiding a wall somewhere. Hop on Ark, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. There is a pumpkin on the wall.
Oh.
There is a pumpkin on the wall.
Hello, Hop.
There's a pumpkin in the stream.
Yeah. Hey, Hop on Ark.
Actually, well,
I stream with him on Fridays. That's one of my buddies.
Ah, right. There we go. That is why. All those little... Yeah, it does. And like I say, I want this to be a fully functional kind of... If you were on this server, everything has a purpose. Everything has a place. And again, you know, we've only got 4 weeks or so till ASA comes out. There's no point in doing any more tutorials. Ain't no one got time for that. No one will watch them anyway. So let's just join me for this saga. Get this all completed, and hopefully it'll all be decorated and done within the next 4 weeks.
Nobody got time for that.
I was thinking about this room as well, this build as well, because this was kind of the like a crane type build. Again, don't know what it's going to be called, but I was thinking you're not going to be able to put much in this. I'm going to make this look like it's kind of industrial. So I had an idea with this the other day, and it literally will just be extending.
Talking about the one with the crane on the back.
Yeah, so I'm not decorating, but I'm literally going to. I was just thinking, because there's a lot of, you know, the little overhangs and stuff. It really kind of glitches into the build. So I was just thinking of making this a thing, so it looks like it's just all going to be like machinery type. Yeah, I know I'm really terrible at explaining things. Can you imagine me being a foreman?
No worries.
Right, we're just going to make a thing and just make sure that the other stuff goes there. I know what I'm talking about now. Get on with it. That's kind of how things go. But I'm just,
I have to say, when I'm flustered, that's exactly how my brain works too. I'm usually looking at my family going, the thing over there, the thing,
what thing?
You know.
What you
thing.
talking about?
You know what I mean? The thing.
Really need some railings. There we go.
I know it looks like I'm just flying around doing nothing, but I am analyzing and investigating these builds as to what they might best serve their purpose.
Well, the good thing is you're not streaming in front of people, so you can fly around as much as you want and look like you're doing nothing.
I don't have anybody that I'm really I'm not really entertaining with my image. Nope, that's correct.
Yeah,
don't mess it up, Aaron.
Yeah. I've told people this is going to be done in 4 weeks.
Well, I know what I want these two buildings to be, so that's good.
And again, once we change the orientation of these, it should look pretty cool. So, because I started these at the bottom, I should be able to make these look pretty. Oh no, maybe it's not because I started at the top, didn't I? Okay, so we'll make that bit look pretty. Okay.
Would it bother you, Aaron, for the purpose of my feeble little brain, if I put little signs up for myself to remember so I don't get confused? That's not gonna bother you until I decor it.
Okay. Well, just put the labels inside.
Yeah. I can
in the
do
build,
that.
yeah, it's absolutely fine.
Yep.
Of course. And the good thing is then as well, I'll be able to. To be fair, that's added pressure for you, really, because once there's a sign there, it's official. That's what it's going to look like.
Well, yes and
That's
no.
what people's going to expect. People will expect, if you put Ultimate Stable, people will expect the stable that looks really good.
Yeah, and until I actually go to create and I realize, you know what? I don't.
Yeah, that's not a stable. That's gonna be a barn.
So, that's right. So guys, this is all just pre-planning. I reserve the right to change my mind. I would like to say I'm a woman. I have that right forevermore.
Right. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty chuffed that we've got you on here as well, because it's gonna be great just for me to see. Because even when I do my live streams normally, it's great to have a finished build, but it's even better to see it come to life. And that's why a lot of the times as well, what I will do is, I don't know if anyone knows this, but when I do my tutorials, I'll rebuild the build on a private server that me and Pumpkin play on, and I don't get to see what she's done until I come to record the actual reveal. So it's as much as a surprise to me as it is to use when I actually see the end result. And yeah, I really enjoy that process, to be fair. Really enjoy it.
So this is going to be weird now. You're going to be seeing my process.
Yeah,
I don't know. I feel a bit exposed.
Well,
See how chaotic I am?
Well, I think what I'll do is I'll come in every now and again just to see the progress, rather than stand over your shoulder, breathe down your neck, and say, "Come on, what you building? What you doing?" So yeah, this build here, I'm thinking because there's so much going on the inside, you ain't going to be able to do much in here. So I'm just going to leave this so it looks like, you know, you can get up here for maintenance as railing so you don't fall down. That type of thing.
Okay.
What we got? Let's catch up with chat. Do you all remember those demon turkeys? Oh, the first year the brought out turkey trials came in, my bases and servers were getting wiped. They were just unbelievably strong. They were stronger than gigas. Like, people would see a turkey and then log off and just wait for the event to be finished, because they knew it'd just be like game over. Yeah, they were. They're still hard. They're hard now, but it's a lot easier than it was. There we go. Actually, we'll get rid of. I don't want that to be fancy at the top. There we go. And then literally just some simple ladders will do it, I think. Said nothing too spectacular, but at least now we've got a room pretty much. I guess we could put some barrels and boxes and stuff, you know, things that they'd be used and that type of thing. It's really weird hearing doors being open in the background and stuff. Someone's on my server. Someone's on. Yeah, that works. Okay. Now? Yeah, there's someone doing stuff. Birdie, how's it going, pal? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I say pal, you may be a lady. I do that all the time. Apologies if you are, or if you're not. Turkis135. Well, you got under 10 days till official is dead. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is these are my private servers, so you know these will. The ARK won't be dead. ARK will still remain, but it'll just be through private servers, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending which way you look at it. Yeah, that works. It looks functional. I'm happy with that.
Aaron, this building doesn't have a door.
And which one?
Show? This one down here, by the.
I'm right behind you.
I want to call it like a shack. I want to call it.
Oh, that boat's got such a big hit marker. This one here.
Yeah, I don't see a door.
Oh, it did have it. Had oh. Huh? Did I delete that on stream? That's weird. But I'll tell you what.
Is it supposed to be here? I'm looking at the pattern of the wall. Is it supposed to be here?
That is weird. You know what? You know what? Let's just whilst we're doorless. Let's just. I might have tweaked. Did I tinker with that on? I can't remember if I tinkered with that on stream or not.
It looks nice on the inside. Yeah, definitely get me in here. Looks nice. You want to use this building?
Can't even remember what happened there, but you know what?
Oh, look at you extending it.
I'm just thinking because there's a big fat space. That the hit mark on that ship's crazy. You think you can fly through the ropes, but you can't.
Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that.
I need to be careful because I keep forgetting it's not like normal arc. Because, you know, when you get used to kind of foundation support and stuff, I keep forgetting the amount of times I delete stuff thinking that'll be fine and just isn't. It doesn't work like arc, like real life arc. Okay, I'll just make this a little bit bigger. Why not? Give you something else to bigger headache.
All right. Well, while you're working on that, I'll continue on with my labeling process.
Just need a roof.
I love how you've got that mixture of the settler and the castles.
What we got?
Oh,
Fire put replace the door with the wall. She's gaslighting you.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's. I know that, Baha.
Oh, I found another one with no way in.
Which one?
So this great cool looking building over here, you've got one to the entrance to the bottom, but there's no entrance to the top room that I can see.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, this bit here, up here.
Yes.
Yeah, because I was
thinking. The entrance on the outside or entrance on the inside or no?
Well, this is the one with the crane next to it.
There's one up here on this crane.
This one. Is this the one you're talking about?
No. So this section here.
Yeah. So if you come down here,
no way to get into
my plan is around the front. There's a little door here, and then we're gonna have some stairs up, I think.
Okay, so inside.
Yeah. Or just use this as storage. You know, just a storage area. It's up to you. But yeah, I ran out of room for stairs.
Could I put stairs on the inside? Would that be all right?
Where about on the inside? Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Anything like that, like layouts of the rooms and stuff. That knock your socks off.
Okay.
Like literally. Right. I think I'm just gonna leave that. Leave that like this. To be fair, it doesn't need too much accent. Sweet. Okay. And then we got the double doors, yep. Double it. Pappy 515 Pumpkin is taking over. Listen, that's exactly what I want.
Pappy.
That's exactly what I want. See, it saves me doing all the work. Pillars. Go. Okay, that works. Yep, so didn't have a door, but now it's a bigger build. The good thing with the accents, you know, you can make pretty cool doorways, can't you? Like, if you've got like a too wide area, oh, you'd have to put it lower down, wouldn't it? Okay, no. That's staying as is. That's staying as is. Okay, I'm happy with that. Just put a little overhang, nothing crazy. In fact, no, we'll not, because it's just an outbuilding. We'll keep that as it is, like that. Okay. Cool. Right, so what I wanted to do tonight was I was going to try and get this whole area done. The kind of the living area, so like a few houses and stuff. So what I'm going to do is I've spammed a load of foundations down here, so you don't see us doing like glitching at the ground foundation work and stuff. So the plan is to get all of this looking like it's habitable, like with a few different houses, different designs. Look like a medieval street. is the image I'm going for. Mr. Tucky 500. Late joining in. What mod are you using? This is Castle Keeps and Forts. For the building anyway, that's all I'll be using. And there's a few other medieval style mods for things like the decoration that Fire Pump is going to be using. But predominantly, I think everything I've used so far is Castle Keeps and Forts. Dan COVID is messing with my lung. Got to rest. Good night all. Catch you later, Julie. And oh yeah, hopefully get well soon. It's crazy how many people's catching COVID at the moment. It's almost like it's come back with a vengeance. Build my house. What we got? Build my house area and left Fire Pump and decorated. In real life or in the game? Because if I built something, I've said this before, it would definitely fall down.
Yeah, I don't know how great it would be in real life.
Yeah, be on Google quite a bit before the building and decorating gets done. Okay. So quite a big area, but it's quite deceiving just how big the houses are as well. So you think you've got loads of space, and then you realise quite quickly you run out. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of mark them out with just boxes. Do you know DSG? I'm not sure. What does that mean, DSG? Is that a game, or is that a person? Clint Bowman, how's it going, pal? Welcome to see what you're doing. That little water area you're working above would look great made like Venice, Italy. Yeah, yes, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah. It's, you know what? I know this isn't the main castle, but I'm happy how this is kind of shaping up. To be fair, it's looking quite spectacular. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really happy with it. Normally, especially when I do something as big as this, normally a lot kind of goes wrong, and I end up demolishing a lot of it. And that's why I stick normally to kind of individual builds, because that's easy to do. Again, just spam a load of foundations just so I've got enough space for the things. So that's going to be another way up to this area as well. So I'll put some stairs there for now, and then we'll have to make it like a feature of that, I guess. See if we can put a building over the top of it or something. I think that would look quite cool. I do wish as well, I mean, it's a great mod, don't get us wrong, sounds like I'm complaining, but I do wish that what they would do is add a few extra textures to the ceilings, you know, so you can cycle through few different, because again, if you don't kind of fill this in with stuff on top, it does become a bit, you know, everything's the same. But yeah, I'm not complaining. It's a great mod. Yeah, it's always good to get inspiration. And again, a lot of people do say, where do you get inspiration from? A lot of the time as well, chat, just like this, will say, oh, could you do this? Or this would look good. Or that would look better with something else. And it says, okay, it gives us an idea. That's another build for a different day. And I can go off and do it myself. So, yeah, inspiration comes from not just myself and Google, but other people as well throughout the streams. But I've always got to watch them back as well, because I think, oh, that's a great idea. And I've got nothing to write it down with. Or so, yeah. Sometimes some great ideas I do miss them. Let's put some stairs down here for now. Stairs. There we go. Nothing special. It just needs to another way up. I mean, I was gonna again. I can't remember. It was that long ago. It was 9 streams ago. I can't remember why I did that gap. Did someone say we're going to do like a smuggler's run or like an escape room from the castle? It was something like that anyway. So I think I'll do something similar, but maybe somewhere else on the map, because I did like that idea. You should incorporate a sewer somewhere. But to be honest with you, that was my plan here. Don't know if you can see that, Baha, but then I ran out of room. It hit the ground, so I just done a fake. That leads to somewhere, but nowhere really. You could paint the ceiling. Yeah, I've never even attempted. That's a good idea. Carry Echo. I've just never even tested it, to be fair. I don't know what it looks like painted. Might give it a go, actually. But yeah, I suppose we could do a sewer over this side and have a little sewage system. And yeah, put the roll rats in and stuff. That would look quite good. I like that idea, Baha. So glad I thought of it. I am joking. Okay, so... Right. I'm going to go for a couple of big buildings and a few smaller ones in between. Aurora, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining me on another stream. Hope you're doing well, and I do appreciate you being here. Right, okay. I'm just going to... just make some boxes, just for now. I think that'll be a bit close. So something like that. I mean, that might even be a tavern. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to go for. We need to try and make a way into... so, yeah, okay. So that looks silly as square. So I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and build like a... I don't know. A few houses above it, if that makes sense. So something like that. So it's blocked off. But then... and I'll have one bigger than the other. So that was 4, that was 3. So something like that. And I guess we can get rid of that now. Yeah, I bet you're glad you joined the stream, Pumpkin. I'm just literally talking to myself. It's almost like a running commentary of what I'm doing.
You know what? Well, you're so used to just being the only person talking that I'm sure that's just you want to make sure that you're engaging.
Yeah,
and just, I don't want to interrupt you, so I'm
just have to try and find your moments just to do it, eject. So, yeah, I'm terrible for it. But I'm always talking to myself, and I do this all the time as well, even when I'm by myself, to be fair. Even when I'm not on the stream, it's just so when I'm talking to myself, I kind of, I don't know, it's almost like it reinforces what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're walking yourself through the steps. I get it. I just, I don't want to I want to make sure that my presence here helps and adds. It doesn't detract.
It
talking all over
it absolutely will. It absolutely will. Roadmen, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? This is Castle Keeps and Forts, buddy. So yeah, we're moving into mods, into the dark art of mods since ESA is coming out. As I said last stream, I do stand by my decision, and I'm so glad I kept everything vanilla for 7 years. So we didn't kind of lose any console players. So I think it has its limitations, but we can all put that to one side, put that behind it, and move on to mods. Every one of we now. Well, if Wildcard hold their end of the bargain anyway. A great reference for inspiration for this would be King's Landing from Game of Thrones TV show. I did actually think about downloading, or because I've seen something somewhere where you can actually download not just the sets but like all of the actual castles and stuff. But yeah, I was thinking about doing something like Lord of the Rings style as well, like, because I'm sure there's lots of references on that as well. But so yeah, but what I've did this one, unfortunately, I've literally just Googled a ton of different medieval builds, like literally a ton, and this is literally a mismatch of, well, my ideas, things from the telly. Yeah, it's as long as it looks okay at the end, I'm happy. I think Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles reference went over his head. It didn't. I just started reading something else, pal. Yeah, sorry, pal. So yeah, I think the plan is here, I'm going to have a little alleyway. So there's going to be a little alleyway, a tiny little kind of house, and I want to try and put something like overhanging this. I might change this arch, to be fair. But for now, that kind of works. I think what I'll do is just... so I know where the entrances will be. We'll do something like that on both of them, have them both facing the same way. So the idea is I'm going to have like steps up here. I mean, a lot of medieval towns had just rows and rows of the same things butted up against each other. But obviously, we haven't got that luxury there because we've got an arch. But yeah, that's kind of where we're going to go with that. And I think we'll just put another build here. But I'll not... but it's synced. So we'll do the whole kind of offset thing. Yeah, the offset works really well. I like how you can just like offset these just with a pillar. That is one good thing I like about the mod. So yeah, put that there. That'll do.
I love seeing how you use the mod because I'm still only new to this one as well. I mean,
Well,
I've been using it for maybe a year, but only for specific projects, not just to have, you know, fun.
Yeah, it's good. There's a few things that I wish worked differently, but it's like anything, isn't it? I'm not used to playing vanilla. There's some things which is easy on vanilla is really difficult with this, but things that are difficult in vanilla are super easy on this as well. So it's kind of a...
Yeah, but you're using things in a way that I didn't even think about, which I'm saying it's really cool to see how you're using it. So,
yeah, got you.
I didn't even think about those pieces doing things like that.
It is interesting. I mean, to be honest with you, that's why I love watching other people's YouTube channels and stuff as well, to be fair. It's great to see other people's builds. And that's why I like when people show the, you know, rather than just the build tutorials, they show, you know, they do like a showcase and they do a walk around. Because I actually find a lot more from that than, you know, just watching the tutorial, if that makes sense. Because all you're doing there really on the tutorial is like doing like for like, aren't you? Replicating what they've already done.
Yeah, it's like real estate. The showcase aspect is showing you what the potential could be if you build it.
Yeah, exactly.
So it gives you a bunch of inspiration. Like, ooh, I could really see using that on my server. Okay, yeah.
I think this might be too big, but we'll find out. I think I might just go for a little... Wow, that was a big lag spike. I think I might just go for like a little... No, you know, we'll go bigger. I'm so indecisive, you know. Like, I'll spend most of my time, like, changing what I've just done. Yeah, that'll be good, because the stairs will just peek out from that. Okay, so I think that works. Again, I don't think we've got any L-shaped buildings on here yet, so that'll be good. That's a bit different. I mean, the good thing as well, medieval towns, I don't know if it's just some of the illustrations, but I found that a lot of them are just a total kind of hobble-cobble mismatch of different style builds. They got the same look and feel, the same materials, but they're all just completely different. I think they just almost like built them to fit in the gap they had, you know? Don't know if that was a thing and that's how they did it, but that's certainly what it looks like. Belly Gosporen. Honestly, I've probably killed that name, but welcome to the stream, pal. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, I believe they are close enough. I think what we'll do as well is this will be the start of the castle wall. Not the castle, but before anyone gets excited, we're not moving at the castle yet. But the main kind of walls before you get to the castle. So this is going to be built up. I'll have to do a build there because unless that... Yeah, that glitches over. Okay, so... I think that might work. Yeah, okay. Get as much area as we can. I don't think there's much we can do about that overhang. We'll probably just have to leave that as... I don't know, we'll class that as detail. I'm sure we'll do something with it. Oh, fire pump we will.
There's legit a Game of Thrones throne over here.
Is there?
It's the Iron Throne from Game of
Thrones. Oh
yeah,
yeah, I've seen that one. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
That's crazy.
Okay, right, and then maybe a big build here, so it's not too. We're not doing lots and lots of little things. So maybe just go all the way along to that there. So again, we can get rid of that. Okay. So I don't know whether to make this a... I might, rather than because that'll be, what's that going to be, three wide. So okay, that's not too bad. But I don't want to go too big because what happens is you end up like it just looks like a box. But if I make it, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make it 4. And then we'll put an overhang so it doesn't look too big. And then we'll put an overhang on that one as well, I think. Yeah, okay, that works. Sweet, we're getting there, we're getting there. So again, once I've got this, then at least we can, you know, it's not me messing about trying to find space. Mikey Baha, this tease for the castle build is almost as bad as, if none worse than being friend zoned. Well, to be fair, you know what? I'm not even gonna apologize for it. I'm enjoying this mod so much that I thought it'd be scandalous just to build a castle. It is by definition castle, keeps, and fort. So, in theory, I should at least build one of each, at least. Imagine a recreation of Minas Tirith. I guess that's Lord of the Rings, isn't it?
Yes, I believe it is.
I'd have to Google that and see what it looks like, because again. When we were doing the Star Wars builds, honestly, the amount of times I literally just end up watching that, you know, the Pod Racer event, just rewinded it and watching it, rewinded it and watching it, just to get a feel for, you know, what it actually looked like. So this is going to be a really small one. It's going to be a really small build, but what I'll do is I'll put a couple of overhangs in this one as well to make it look bigger than it actually is. And again, it'll be good for fire pump because it's not going to be a huge build to decorate, but it will look bigger on the outside.
Could you imagine if we did that Star Wars again with some mods?
Oh yeah, yeah. It would be so much easier, so much better.
I think we did a phenomenal job with decor on Xbox, but still, could you imagine?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I'm really proud of kind of how that turned out for literally it being on Windows, and it was no mods whatsoever, just pure frustration and pain. That's all that was, you know. And it was just sad that it was on Xbox because the amount of people that would crash and couldn't get back in. That's the only sad. And again, I'm hoping ESA that they did say it's going to be more optimized, so hopefully that's going to be, you know, that's going to be a thing, you know. Do I put this a little bit closer or not? No, we should really put another house here because this is quite open. But I guess for now, in the interest of time, in the interest of people want to see a castle at some point, I think we'll keep it at 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll keep it at 5 houses for now, and then we can add more if we need to. And I figured out a way to put a cap on the top of a 4 wide or a 3 wide roof. Mikey, thank you so much again for the super chat, pal. As always, lunch break is over, so got to head back to work. Have a great stream, Aaron, and fire pump, and keep up the good work. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. As always, your support's it's mental. Every stream, Mikey, you're always donating, so I genuinely appreciate it. Thanks, pal.
Bye,
and yeah, when he gets back, the castle will be done. Can you imagine ESA drops like next week? Or the 1st of October. Everyone's expecting it to be the end of October. Then this whole thing will just be abandoned forever. It's like, you know, them theme parks and them resorts they make. And you see them on on YouTube where from the 80s and it's just abandoned and creepy. That's what this will be, like tumbleweeds floating past and stuff, and it'll just be like a long forgotten distant memory, and everyone will watch the stream and it'll be like episode 9 looking for episode 10, and it just doesn't happen. You know when when they cancel series,
like
and you know what, and that's I'm off topic, but that's one of the things, right, for me. I get so absorbed with like series and stuff like sci-fi and all that kind of stuff, and the amount of programs that I start watching, I think this is really good. I get all the way past season 1 and you go, where's season 2? And you Google, and everyone said, yes, it was abandoned, Netflix cancelled it,
Yeah.
So people think I'm mad, right?
Like there's no ending.
Yeah, but people think I'm mad, right? But things like, you know, Game of Thrones, I never watched Game of Thrones until season like 6 or 7. But the good thing with that was I literally binge watched every single one.
I totally do that
all the way through. I think it took us like a month, and I was watching like 6-7 episodes a day, and but it was funny because my wife wasn't interested at first, so she was like walking past going, what's this, what's that, and like standing by watching a little bit. Then so I had to go all the way back. Luckily it was only season 2. Had to go all the way back so she could watch it as well. And then we don't really watch much together, to be fair, because she's not really massive on TV, but we literally sat and watched the whole thing. But I'm the kind of person who watches it like 5 o'clock in the morning. Whereas she's like a normal person and she'll go to bed like at a reasonable time. So it was a case of we're halfway through saying I'm tired and I'd have to wait till tomorrow going, oh no, I want to watch it. So
yeah, because I can't stop. In fact, I'll get aggravated when I realize that like there's only three seasons in and there's more, and I'm like, now I gotta wait.
Yeah,
I gotta wait for the dripping of the stuff
you get
week after week. No.
you can get through like I don't know. I can get through probably a season, depending things like The Boys and stuff. I can watch all that in like 3 days, 2 days.
Yeah.
Bed 2, 3, 4, 5 a.m. Yeah, that's me. You know what though? I've had this discussion many a time, right? And I don't think I'm the only one that's weird here, right? But there's so many people I know who look at me like I'm weird when I say this, but I'll say, what time do you go to bed? And they'll say, oh, normally about 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. I'll say, but are you tired? They'll say, no, I'll just go to bed and relax. I'm like, well,
I can't do that.
But I'm like, I go to, and people can't, my wife hates it. She says, you put your head in the pillow and you fall asleep instantly. And I'm like, yeah, because I've gone to bed when I'm tired. And I just do that. I can't go to bed if I'm not tired. Like, even if it's 4 o'clock in the morning, I've got work at like 7. I'm like... I can't do it. Can't do it.
My husband can. He could be mid-sentence, and the minute his head's on a pillow, it's like there's a physical countdown, and then he's out.
Yeah, man.
And I'm so angry because he could sleep through the kids. If our family is to survive a house fire, it's on me. I'll just put it that way. It's on me to make sure everyone's awake and gets out, because he's sleeping through it all.
Love it.
So having the being a light sleeper on top of not being able to turn off my brain to be quiet to sleep, it means I go with less sleep. But then I've been able to handle the kids, or like I said,
yeah,
if there's an emergency.
Yeah. I think as well. I mean, I think you can get I think there's a balance, isn't there? You've got to get enough sleep, but I'm just terrible for it. I won't go to bed until I'm tired, and that's just I don't know. What about you, chat? What are your thoughts? Who's a go to bedder at a certain time? Because that's
a go to bedder.
Who's a go to bedder at a certain time because that's what they do, or who's a go to bedder when they're tired? What's this castle you speak of, Aaron? Yeah, it's happening. There will be a castle one day. I hate it when they cancel stuff as well. It's one of my biggest pet. And you know what? I get it. It's all about like ratings and money, and these things cost millions of pounds to make and stuff. But I think sometimes as well, just give it 2 or 3 seasons, just to lower budget. Do you know what I mean? And see because there's a lot of series and stuff now where they've got a massive cult following, and I don't know. It just winds us up. It's a big bugbear of mine. If I had my way, I'd make it like a law. If you bring something out, you've got to have at least 3 seasons. Where's me stairs?
There should be a ministry of, there's a ministry of defense. There should be a ministry of consumer.
There should be a ministry of series cancelling.
Yeah, whatever that would. Yes, exactly. Where it's like you are obligated to not leave viewers in the dark. Even if you have no more money, you have to have an ending. You got to do an ending series.
Yeah, you've got if it's one season,
one episode,
even if it's one season,
ended up.
And you know what? Anyway, it could be literally that person goes to bed. Good night. The end. Yeah, I'll be happy with that. At least then there's closure.
They get hit by a car. There's something. There is an end to the story. Like it needs to be required. Write it into consumer laws. That's it. Start a petition. Let's get to Congress. Let's get what is it over there? Parliament. Let's get to Parliament.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a poll. So, this is wrong. How can I word this? Bedtime. Bedtime, right?
Yeah, choose carefully, Aaron. Choose carefully, very carefully. The amount of times I've said stupid things that are innocent on face value, but my friends have twisted
We'll
it.
see. Yeah, I'm terrible. To be fair,
so bad.
I miss a lot of it in chat, but the amount of times people say things and like I can see people laughing and sniggering and stuff, and I've obviously said something, but
yeah.
no idea.
My friends,
no
my
idea
friends
what
are like,
it is.
I'm trying to have so much restraint right now. I'm like, what'd I say?
I think the thing is, the good thing now is as well, I've got, people. I don't think I have to be PG anymore. To be fair, I mean, not that I want to kind of start swearing in all my streams and stuff,
No.
but I do know now that a lot of, and might be the next poll. How old are you? But I do know a lot of people who watch my channel are at a certain age. They're not, not like PewDiePie followers and stuff or KSI followers where they're like 13, 14, 15. There's a lot of people actually older than me in here as well, which I love. I'm not knocking out. I really love.
I mean, it's not. It's difficult because with YouTube and the way it works too, like this, it isn't for kids just on the game alone. It's not for kids.
Yeah.
But then you still want to be family friendly because you still have.
To be fair, I do. I mean,
13.
yeah, exactly. I mean, I do curse and swear quite a bit in real life, especially when I'm doing my builds because
the veil is off. People, do you hear that? He's got a potty mouth like a sailor.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Well, listen, it's true. It's normally when I'm building as well. It's a night.
How are you? You must have incredible restraint then. Going
Well, I've watched a few streams back. I watch a few streams, and the amount of times I actually do swear, and it's I think, oh god, I mean, I haven't said anything too bad, to be fair, but it's like the F-bomb and stuff like that. I've brought that up a few times, but. Yeah, and it's only when I'm trying to find snap points. Right, okay. I'm gonna see what the results are of the poll. I'm gonna end it now.
Okay. I've just realized I've been streaming, recording 13 minutes of me going through and just bringing down materials from these mods that I've never seen before.
There you go.
I better turn that off. Nobody's gonna care about that footage.
Aaron Collins, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well. And it's a resounding bedtime.
Really?
When you're tired. So yes, it's a bit like myself actually.
Yes. Okay,
yeah, go to bed when you're tired.
We won the day.
Absolutely, this is it. So we're all a bunch of night owls, which is.
So our partners are weirdos. That's what
or Ark.
That's the real message.
Or Ark's just created a whole breed of insomniacs. To be fair, you know what?
Yeah.
Genuinely, that might be the reason, because.
True.
Back in the day on official settings, you had to stop up to like 4 o'clock in the morning to tame a T-Rex. It took like 9.5 real life hours.
Forget about the babies. Wasn't it like a week to raise a Quetzal?
We used to do shifts,
like a week?
Man. It got that bad.
Yeah,
we were
did.
Doing shifts.
We had 100% had the breeder shifts. Yep.
Bring your friend.
Then you had those.
Where are you? I'm at work. Cancel your meetings.
Yeah.
Cancel your meetings. I've just downed a Quetzal.
I don't know if you played PvP, but on the PvP side, it was the same thing. Like, if you got raided, someone logged in, you're being offline raided, you call up your whole tribe, where are you? Get on, we're getting raided. Come on, we need to have all hands on deck.
I'm not going to lie, and I think I've said this before. People's put their ages now as well. So Sleeves is 34, Aaron Collins is 32, Ian Challen is 46. Death Kitten's 32. So yeah, I find most people on my channel in their 30s to 60s, which is great. It's really good to see. 61. There we go. Phoenix Firestar. I knew there was someone who was a regular who was in their 60s, and that's. You know what? And I genuinely. You know what? If I keep doing this and I do this for longer, hopefully I'm 80-year-old playing Ark 7. And I'm grey, and I'm swearing all the time, and I'm a proper Aaron the Angry Gamer.
Won't care.
That's Aaron the Angry Gamer. That's
the Angry Gamer.
To be fair,
I'd like to see you do PvP then.
My gamer tag used to, before I changed it to Aaron Longstaff, before when I was actually original, I was called Angry Aaron, and that's what everyone used to call us, because when I used to play games, honestly, I was a different person. And not for the best, not for the best as well. So, Ark's probably brought the best out of us. To be fair,
my husband is very much about FIFA, his favorite game.
Very competitive.
Yeah, every time he plays, he's like cursing up a storm or getting really angry, and I'm like, "Are you okay?
It's not
Just
even.
stop playing the game." He's like, "No, I love this game."
It's not even fun. It's not even funny, is it? It's serious.
You don't sound it, but okay.
It's serious. We've got Reps One Gaming, who's 45. There's a psychological reason why you should only go to bed when you're tired. If you go to set time, then wait till you're tired to fall asleep. Your body associates bed with relaxing and not sleeping. Ah, right, okay. That's makes sense actually. The more I think about it. Just Sarah's 30. Ark Loving Mama is 42. Phoenix Firestar, I'm an old lady. Love it. Aurora Gone Wild is 59. Shaggy McScraggy, again, great name. I like saying that.
Such a fun name.
You need to put more in chat so I can say it.
You need to talk more.
Exactly. I also like it when Ito Petito comes in as well. I don't know why.
Oh, that's fun.
I tell you why though, because easy for us to say. That's probably the only reason. And you got Shaggy McScraggy as well. I think it's all the rhyme. I think, you know what? I think I'm just a kid. I just like rhymes.
Sing-songing.
So, yep. Shaggy McScraggy is 36. Jelly Fox is 44. I'm almost as old as Homer Simpson, and that's terrifying. Ark and World of Warcraft are my get my anger out games. You know what? Yeah, I've again, that's a game that I purposely didn't play because my friend had it and it took over his life. Ian Channon's got 8,014 hours on Ark. Holy crap.
Wow.
Not a patch on what I've got, though. Remember, I said, I think someone said in chat how many hours you got. I think I said something like, I don't know, so many 100,000, as I must have. And someone calculated and says that's longer than the game's been out if you played every single day for every single hour. I said, all right, I exaggerated a little bit, but it's a lot.
someone checked you.
Yeah, someone checked, and it was like, yeah, it was like longer than it was actually before the devs even started thinking about making the game. So, yeah.
This one mod, the RR Medieval Roleplay Decor mod, there's 23 pages that I'm going through.
Holy crap.
This
yeah, I did spawn a lot of them in. Just to have a look at, but there was quite a few. There's some repetition as well, so yeah. And some of them, sorry, I'll just show everyone in chat what we're talking about.
I'm gonna get black bagged before I actually get everything.
Yeah, I'll show you. Medieval RR. Where is it? Medieval RR. That's advanced rafts. Was it medieval?
There's stocks. We need to have stocks. Yes, I'm taking them.
Ah, okay. So yeah, this is what Firepunk was doing. Now she's going through all these different items and trying to figure out what she's going to put where.
What do I have? Yeah, exactly. What are my tools? Oh, I got these storage. This is good.
Okay.
I came in here looking for one. It's like a true.
Yeah, came in here like a wrecking ball.
Looking for one.
You came in here like a wrecking ball, started hiding doors and stuff, and.
I started. You are gonna blame that on me. Who suggested that? Was that Mikey?
That was. That was Baha, as always,
Baha.
causing mischief.
You're Bana now to me, Bana.
I appreciate that, Phoenix Firestar. Thank you, man. Firepump and take note of all the mods for me, please, so I can see if I can get them to work on my game. 1,381. You know, it's mental. I keep saying this, right? There's so many games come out all the time, like FIFA every year and COD and all that kind of stuff. But I've never known, other than World of Warcraft and stuff like that, a game that's had so much crap. Let's be honest. You know, the devs don't really. The devs aren't really. They do. They don't really bring up any updates. Most of it's done through mods and stuff, but it's getting 7 years out of the game. It's ludicrous, that. I think it's just a crazy amount. Not many games can boast that, can they?
Yeah.
I probably have to put some more windows.
Definitely late to the whole mod thing, but hold on.
You are
coming in. Hold on.
Hold on. I've literally just started doing mods now, like literally the last month. Okay, so I'm gonna make this one simple. It is literally gonna be an L-shaped house, but again, I think once you put the Do we overlap them or do we just leave them as is? What will it look like from that side? Okay, we'll have a look. We'll put the... Talking to myself again. Yeah, I'm going to put them on this side as well. So it looks a bit... From this side, you've got a bit of... Yeah, because that would... Yeah. Again, I've noticed when you kind of walk down in different angles and stuff, you can see what it looks like while I'm kind of flying. So yeah, we'll go with that. We need stocks and gallows. You can there is actually stocks and gallows on here as well, so that'd be so easy just to literally spawn in. There we go. There's one there, and I think there's some different ones as well. I've only spawned one in, but yeah, stocks and gallows is great. Well, hopefully it's gonna look like a fully functional medieval build. Okay, so this is the bit everyone loves me doing. Not is the overhang. But again, without that overhang, I think it doesn't look great. Do you know what I'm saying with that? There's an overhang. There's like you've got the little accent, which makes it look cool on the sides, but at the gable end of the building, it looks terrible. Because the actual stone and wood goes over the actual. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
The thingamathing.
Yeah, it goes over the roof. No, and you can't put that one on yet, can you? Okay, we'll do that at the end. We can't do that. Okay, right.
Yeah. I meant to say, Aaron, if I ever go quiet like that, it's because Ronan's probably barged in screaming.
No
crying,
worries.
so,
No worries. Okay.
Yeah, he does not understand quiet.
Neither do I. Ceilings. Okay, right.
Ooh, my game just crashed. I might be falling into the water.
Have you crashed, have you?
Yeah, it just did an error.
Hopefully you'll be able to join. If not, I can send you an invite.
Yeah, I think it worked last time. I'll give that a shot.
Okay, right. Let's go. Let's go. Right, wall. Come on, get the right snap point. Come on. There we go. Okay. They did say when you use that mod quite a bit, there was quite a few crashes. So I think once you get everything spawned in, you might be okay. Chris, welcome, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Did you figure out the roof accent? Yeah, I did. I figured out a way of doing it. It's a bit of a cheap way of doing it, but again, in the interest of time, it'll work. I say hundreds of thousands like Aaron. Nobody will question it. Right, okay. We're cooking now. We're cooking now. Come on. This is really... There we go. Normally I get that super quick. Here we go. Sorry I'm late, had to run errands. Still running them, in fact. No worries, mate. You're here, man. That's the main thing. Go.
Just seeing Scraggy. Wait, where is it? Did I just miss it? I did. What's the name again? Scraggy McCraggy?
Scraggy McCraggy. I think. I've missed it.
Yeah, there was they were saying that they don't get tired until they see the time. That has definitely happened to me.
Yeah, to be fair, that's you know what? That's psychological, isn't it? That's like that's your body that going. Hold on.
If you wake up, well, for me, like my kids wake me up, and I'm still groggy, and I help them, and then I go back to bed. If I look at the clock and see that it's like 4 or 5 in the morning, then it's like, well, your night's over. You might as well not go back to sleep, and I have to like fight myself to go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Because of the clock.
How did you find out your Xbox hours are not? I think you actually just go to the game, and I'm sure there's something that says like info or something on the game. It's something straightforward. I can't remember. To be fair, it took us ages. I actually found the one on Steam quicker, and I normally struggle with Steam, which is weird. Right, okay, that works super quick. Okay. So we need to go 2 more, and then we should be able to be. So this one's fine. These are just the normal overhangs. So these ones are fine. It's when you go in odd numbers, you've got to mess about because you don't get a middle snap point. I think we said we did that too. We went out twice, didn't we? I think we did. We went out twice. Yep. And then one more people, and then we've got our overhang. Go. And then I just need to remember, because I always forget to put my last hatch frame down.
I'm still excited for when you get to try core, Architect's core.
Yeah.
The variations on each piece is ridiculous.
I've heard a lot of people saying that the Atlas mod's quite good as well. The Atlas.
Yeah, the Architect's Atlas as Architect's core. Yes.
Yeah. So again, excited. I mean, the plan was just to build a few things on one mod, move on to the next mod, just to get my head around them and get used to them. But I'm at that stage now where I've started something, and every time I build something, I'm like, oh, I need to add to it. So that I'm fully invested in this now. So. I think that'll do it. Yes. Okay.
Well, Aaron, I'm really sorry to bother you, but I tried joining a couple different ways. It's not working, so the last option is for you to send me an invite. See if it'll work.
2 seconds, we'll get you in. Let's try that through. Send you an invite. Did you get it?
Yes, and it still gets me excited every time. Aaron WhatsApp's inviting you to join them.
Let's see if it works first. I hope it does.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
I'd expect my hours to go up when ASA comes out. Christmas, how's it going, pal? I think I've only have 650-ish on Steam, but on the Xbox I had like 1,400 to 1,800 last I checked, but can't really remember. Yeah, the amount of time people sunk into this game, it's phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, it's still one of the most played games now on Steam, which again, mental. Oh, honestly, Nevious.
Oh, that's sweet.
Here he goes. Thank you so much, pal. Honestly, every stream you come in and you gift members, I genuinely appreciate that support, man. And let's see, Ito Petito, there he is. So he was there, and he just wasn't chatting. Thank you so much, Nevious. So welcome, Jeff, Glockstar, Ito Petito, Terra Girl 4, Alpha Kilo, 1, 2, 3, 4, and Baha. Honestly, thank you so much, Nevius. You do it every single stream, and it never gets more. It never gets old. It always brings a smile to my face, and I genuinely appreciate seeing all the green kind of absolutely dominates the chat as well. So thank you so much, buddy. As always, what a legend. Yeah, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Bar's just run out today. What's the chances? What is the chances? Thank you so much, Nevius. Honestly, what a legend. Everyone I support, I find so great, and I do it just for the smiles, and I can't be happier to help out. Honestly, mate, you've got no idea. It's genuinely does put a smile on my face, as you can tell. And yeah, man, it's what a legend, man. What a legend. Every stream, unbelievable. I get. You know what? I was gonna put them on every side, but I mightn't bother with. Oh, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? I'm gonna have to. You know when you start something, and you've got to see it to the end. This is this. I definitely think it's that mod though, because I have watched a lot of videos and it does say that mod kind of does crash the game. I think you were just literally in that, weren't you?
It was a straight up crash. Yeah, it was that big one, yeah. It is not connecting me to you. I'm getting timed out. So I think that's something that mod did.
Oh no.
I know. Don't worry about me. You keep streaming. I'll keep messing, seeing if I can get in.
See if you can try, like, if you can just keep trying to join from my.
Yes, and I'm watching your stream too, so I can see.
I'll send you another invite. Give us 2 seconds. Let's try that again. Yeah, this was always going to be. This is the first test with this live, and Ark, man, what you doing? What you playing at? Invite. You get that?
I heard it, but it's Ark is on the screen. It won't let it come
through,
so I'm just gonna tab around.
Maybe what we're gonna have to do is just not use that mod. Just spawn everything in. Like the old-fashioned way. I know that's not ideal.
So you think it's a nucleus mod?
It's just a lot of people said with the nucleus mod that it does crash that game when they're in it a lot, and you were like literally never out of it there, were you?
I was, yeah. I was mostly in it, yeah, and I had closed it, and I was flying over to you when I crashed.
Oh, okay, that's strange. I think it's the Nubius, the mod that's causing the issue. Mod updating mismatch is always annoying in servers. Maybe find too fast so many structures? Possibly. The problem is it's not letting her get back in. That's the issue we've got.
Hey Songbird.
Which is frustrating to say the least. I'm not going to lie. Because you weren't that far away though, really, were you? Let's be honest. It wasn't like...
No, I could see you. It was all rendering in.
So frustrating. Sometimes Ark. Okay, so that's that, and then we go. Then we go 2 more out.
Last time it worked when you closed down Steam altogether. Maybe I'll do that.
Yeah, give it a go, then let us know and I'll send you another invite.
Yep.
I hope it works. So maybe you won't get to see an interior build tonight. I hope you do. I hope it works.
What bugs me too is I had all my stuff ready. I was like, all right,
Oh,
now
did
I know what
you?
I'm gonna do.
Did you?
Yeah, I was flying over with all my blueprints ready to go.
Come on. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. I wish there was a faster way of doing this part. But it's a certain length I need to get out for it to work, so there must be a faster way. Again, I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. But I've got a much quicker way of doing the little bit at the top on an odd sized build. Just to see a number of structure can cause issues sometimes, especially in single player with 2 or more players when there isn't as much RAM as on a server. That might be the case, maybe. Where are you? How far did you get?
Oh, talking to me, Aaron? Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you, so I tried joining your game first. And it's at the part where it says finding game, attempting to join. But remember when it was working? I didn't have to press accept. It's making me press accept. But every time I go about this way,
Right.
after a while, it gives me the timeout, failure to connect to host. So I just pressed accept and see what it says.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
To be honest, with the size of this build, I'm surprised Aaron hasn't been kicked yet. Yeah, well, there's always time, Baha. Shaggy McScraggy, gotta pack up and drive home. Hopefully the stream is still going when I get home. Peace, guys. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate the support. Safe trip as well. I think it's gonna look pretty cool once everything's all linked up. Now I think that should hold itself once these go, but you can never be sure, can you? Gillette.
Yeah, that timed out like I thought. So the game just finished shutting down. If you want to try sending me a friend request.
And what I'll do is I'll send you an invite this time. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Oh no!
Oh, I said friend request immediately.
Phew.
Oh no, what'd you
This
do?
wasn't a whole lot. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just demoing stuff. Like
Oh.
being, I don't know why that demolished. To be fair, so I'm gonna have to probably do that all the way along, which it's not a bad thing.
Christmas.
Great name, isn't it?
Yes, I'm Aaron's internal thoughts.
Yeah, no one can see you. It's just, yeah. I've got one nice person on one shoulder and the evil one on the other shoulder.
Yes. Fire pumpkin doesn't actually exist. It's a.
Yeah, exactly. No
Aaron.
one's seen you build anything.
It's Aaron is a Jekyll and Hyde. A Jekyll and Hyde.
Heckle, close enough though. I prefer that one.
Jekyll and Hyde. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe try completely exiting the game fire, then join from your Steam friends list and let it launch the game from there. Try giving that a go.
Actually, that's what I have been doing. So I did a shutdown from the task manager, and then I just started Steam, and I tried joining through Aaron's the first time, and then the second time was through the invite, I think. Or I'm waiting for the invite.
It's funny how Songbird says, maybe get me in next time, I can be the evil one, then Baha said, let me join, I'll be the evil one. I love it how people's like just like got a wicked side to them.
Yeah, they just want to make you say things that you're not actually saying. Look at that.
Oh, I've just been looking at the chat. I've demolished something I didn't. Oh, what did I demolish there?
No.
I can't even watch the stream back. What did I demolish? I'm watching the stream back to see if I've deleted the wrong thing. What did that say? I can't even see. But that shouldn't have gone. That shouldn't have went. D-Boy, how's it going, pal? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm having problems. I don't know why that demolished. It shouldn't have. But let's try that again.
Songbird. I'll read it to you. She said, well, I'll be the one tempting him to come to the dark side and try some invisible glass.
Oh, listen. There's mods.
That is evil.
And
That
there's
is
the dark
very
side.
evil.
And there's invisible glass.
That is dark side to Aaron for sure.
That's as dark as it gets, that is. Even though it's transparent. But you know what I mean.
I mean, so, Songbird, you've streamed with Captain Fat Dog. I feel like he would be the one that hate that the most. Did you get him to the dark side?
She just put it and says, look what I've managed to do. It's a floating structure. He's like, oh, that's well done. Great. You have to show us how you did that again.
In all fairness, he did use hidden glass to trap me in Monarchy 1 series to trap everybody.
So that's the proper purpose for using glass.
To make a trap. to upset your friends or to
yeah, exactly. Not for building. Just for causing chaos.
Yeah, once he did it, he's like, all right, see ya, bye, and then he flew away.
Oh, never.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, it was fun.
I think it's because might be wrong.
Oh yeah, they built the ship in the bottle. That's right.
Yeah, because I jumped on one of your servers once. And I thought, how has someone built that ship like that? It's amazing. And it was almost vanilla pieces, but then literally I was bouncing off like random stuff, and it was
it was
just
to get
loads
the sails,
and loads of
the
hidden
sails.
Yeah, hidden stuff.
It was the sails.
Right, that should hold. I don't know why it isn't. So that bomb. That should just stay. Ceiling hatch frame. Hatch frame. Hatch frame. Hatch frame. This is. I don't understand. I've done it so many times and it's just worked, and now all of a sudden it just isn't. What's happening? I don't even know what's happening. Why is that not? It's worked there. I don't understand. Why is that not worked? No, I normally do 2 and 2. Chris, I don't get it. Do not get it. Because I can normally take that one away as well. Watch, I'll show you on this side. So let's see if it might not work on this side. 1, 2. Okay, we're there. Before we do, I want to just put this roof on. I don't understand why the game's just decided not to work tonight. It's Here we go. So I should be able to literally get rid of that. I'm lost. You did 3 on the other end. I didn't. Look at the overhang. So the overhang there is what? Did I do 3? Is that what it is? But again, I should be able to go back that far. Even if I did 3, it's demolition on the wrong one. See? Don't understand it. 3. When you say 3, right? So count with us. Maybe he's a. So, oh god, what? I'm having a bad day today. I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to building, I haven't done anything. Right. Are you seeing 3 walls or 3 ceilings? 1. But even so, it's demoing on the second one. Okay, so are you seeing 3? So that's, are you saying 3 ceilings? Sorry, 3 walls. Cause is that class as 2? Are you saying 1 more? I'm proper confused. So you said I'm going out 1 more? So I've only ever gone 3 hatch frames out. Okay. So you think there? That can't be right. That doesn't look like much. I haven't done it on there yet. That's quite a big orb. That looks like more than 1. Okay, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Let's see. You might be right. You might be right. Let's see if that works. You might be right, people. You probably are, to be fair. That's too low. Wow, this is only the first house. No, I don't even know why it's not working, to be fair, because, as I said, I thought it would work with what I've got. But I could be wrong. Oh. Your viewers are more OCD than you. This is it, man. This is it. That is quite a bit. You know, I think you might be right, you know, people. I think you might be right. But I should be able to take 2 of the... But this... Oh, come on. You know what? I think you're right. Holy crap. Wow. I find that strange, though. Why does demolishing the first one fine, but then the layer I've just took away demolishes when there's 4? But you know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. And I'm going to go with a pattern on this one. If you are watching after the stream, I do apologise. I've just wasted literally half an hour of your life. That's where I wanted to put it. There. That looks good. I don't know. I don't question art logic. Yeah, I don't understand why when I take it 4 out, the 4th one goes, the 3rd one demolishes it, but when I do 3, I can take the 3rd and the 2nd one away. Mental. But okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. At least we know what it is now anyway, that's the main thing. We're only going out by 1. There we go. So is that... yeah. Is that 2 or 1? 1. Okay. 1 more. 1 more, and then we'll be good. Then we'll be good. Okay.
It looks like an accent, but what is that piece that you're putting on? The settler, or is it the settler?
The one that's a funny shape.
The villager. Well, the arch, yeah, that's
yeah, that is it's a modular arch. So there's 3 pieces to it. So you got I'll just use the middle piece of the arch just to give it a bit of a.
What's the piece that you're attaching it to though? Because you've been laying
I'm attaching that to the ceiling that I've overlapped. Or a hatch frame.
Oh, you're overlapping ceilings. Oh.
Yeah, ceilings or hatch frames. Just to get it out a little bit more, so you can see that one there. Don't know if you can see where I am, but yeah, I'm just using the hatch frame because again, it was Songbird had mentioned it doesn't glitch in as much. You get the horrible little texture there.
Yeah.
It's not as bad with the hatch frames. Okay, so I think we're cooking with gas with this now. Shadow Main, how's it going? What the stream? How you doing? I'm good, man. Really good. Are you in yet? Are you?
Nope, just keep smiling. I just didn't want to stress you out. I went into single player, so that still works. So it's just finding connection to you. I tried looking for the server and joining, and
it's so frustrating. I don't even know.
I know. I didn't want to frustrate you.
Don't even know what to say.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. I'm just trying to think if there's anything I could physically do other than quit the game.
No, don't do that.
And,
there's no point doing that. No.
Load you in that way. Oh, that's frustrating.
It's only
But surely if you crash, you should be able to get. Oh, that looks cool. You should be able to get back in though if you crash.
I know. Hey, Shadowbane. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of thrown by the fact that whatever happened is like undone everything that we did yesterday to get it set back up. Because when we went in today, it was like straight shot. We didn't have to do any.
It's been fine. I think it must be what. I think it's because you've timed out. Well, because you've crashed the game. But you should just be able to join. I don't understand why it's not letting you join the game. That's the bit that I'm struggling with.
Yeah, I'm getting the same type of issue that we had last time. Not that it's the same cause, but basically while it's trying to connect to you, it's timing out.
Yeah, and it's got to be a mod. It's got to be a mod, hasn't it?
Yeah, because connecting to you without the mods was the thing that fixed it. Then we just slowly added back in the mods. It was time consuming. I mean, certainly not something you could stop your stream to do now, for sure. So don't even think I would even want you to consider that.
So frustrating, though. I really kind of. I mean, I'm streaming again Sunday. If you're free on Sunday, we can do it on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this for now. This overhang because I've caused myself loads of problems with this. I'll have to fix it off stream. You know, it's messing about. But,
yes, I do.
Yeah, I've just messed about with it, and I've kind of caused myself more problems than than I needed to.
Oh, right.
So I'll have to fix that. Fix it off stream. Easily done, like, but I just don't know. I want people to get bored watching me just kind of trying to, finesse something that should have just worked before. Foundations. But in the back of my mind, it's like it's doing my head in the fact that I can't. That's not going to be straight. Oh, there's going to be a piece missing, but hey ho. I guess we are where we are. We are where we are. Right, okay. I'm gutted. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, Songbird's putting in some suggestions there. The thing that I'm not really sure about, if there's anything I can do on my side, because you're the one hosting it, I'm assuming so long as the mods are updated on my end of things. That's
Yeah, I'll ping them over. I mean, it's worked. I mean, it was working for ages. It's just like all of a sudden now that because Fire Pumpkin crashed, can't get back in. We had this issue last time. It was like a timeout connection issue. One. Two. Yeah, it takes us a while, but then once you start getting the rhythm with these, it's becomes a lot easier.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I never really have the chance to get bored anymore. But I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking. I just was getting some ideas too. I know where I was gonna put the Port Authority, where I was gonna have some animals, where I was gonna have some spices. It all starting to.
It can't be. I don't think it's a distance issue, Baha, because I've extended to like 8 million miles. It's like you can literally be on the other end of the map, and it doesn't like kind of rubber band you back to the person. If that makes sense. Wow, snap points unreal. Okay. Okay, so we went.
Baha, did you see what Baha wrote?
No,
Yeah, it says, okay, maybe it is distance. Fire Pumpkin, jump on a plane with your PC and hook it up to Aaron's Wi-Fi. Might fix it.
Yeah, that would fix it. Like, yeah.
It definitely would.
That definitely would.
They're
fix
all
it.
laughing. I'm like, what are they laughing at?
Yeah, man, that'll do it.
Watch out, Aaron! I'm moving in. Where's the spare?
Yeah, that's it. We will get this build complete. I'm gonna move all the way from America though.
Oh man.
Right.
Aaron, if I had the money to prank you, I'd totally do that. Only I would show up with like.
Can you remember?
Trailer.
Literally on the Mr. Beast done that, didn't he? Once I think he was like
Did
he
he?
actually went to people's houses that were streaming, like physically, because you know he used to do the whole like donate loads of money during the streams and stuff.
Yes,
he actually went he went one step further and started actually physically going to their houses whilst they were streaming.
Oh, that's lovely. That's so funny. I actually haven't had the reliable buffer overflow yet on this one because I actually couldn't get into GMC myself. He had to give it to me, but even then I didn't have that issue.
Oh, well, that was lucky as well. I didn't realise you could. I didn't know you could overlap the accents, but I just found you can. So that was lucky because if you couldn't, this would have been a total waste of time.
Oh no.
See, poop. Right, okay. I don't understand why that's demoing. My brain's not working at the minute for some reason.
Songbird said, "Oh my god, that'd be hilarious and amazing to have Mr. B show up." Also kind of scary though, like how did he find out where I live? Yeah, exactly. Like what's the power of Mr. Beast?
Yeah, he done it quite a few. Oh, why is that low? Am I missing something here? No, I'm not. God, poop.
Oh, see, I like that idea. Clint's like, just show up with the computer and some meatloaf. Food always makes surprise visits better. Yeah, I'll just bring you a casserole. No, maybe I should just bring you some alcohol. That's what I should bring.
That'll
Isn't
do
that
it.
more
That'll do
customary
it.
for the UK?
Yes. Amanda, welcome stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Right, I think I'm missing all of this.
Your chat's so funny.
They do it all the time, man. They wind us up as well, like every stream.
Chris's Pumpkin, you want to wait till he's visited a completely different part of the States and then turn him about 10 to 12 months later with a baby. Scare the crap out of him. Oh, man.
Comes out with a little builder's hat on.
Yeah, exactly.
A few pillars in the hands.
The pillars. can rent babies, right? Like rent a dog.
I
don't know about
I don't
that.
even know how that works. I wouldn't even want to know where to ask. Can you?
Yeah,
I don't know where you'd go for that as a. I don't want to Google it either.
I'm pretty sure there might be two ways. One is definitely illegal. The other one might be a casting agency.
Yeah, and
like
that's
actors.
not actually renting them. That's actually stealing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a massive
trafficking.
there's
Not
a massive
good.
difference.
We do not condone.
Absolutely not. Nope. Oh, I keep forgetting there's an accent, isn't there? I keep forgetting there's an accent. What's it called? Or an indent, or whatever you call it on the roof, the valley. That's it. Yeah, close enough. The valley.
Oh yeah, where you can do this. Baha is saying not everyone was happy with Mr. Beast when he did that. I kind of wonder what that reaction was. Like,
No one was happy. Everyone was happy.
because they're giving. I'm assuming he's giving them money. Oh, of course the overhand will do that.
I'm sure.
The valley.
If anyone wasn't happy that when Mr. Beast came to the house and give him like $10,000 and all the publicity, that's crazy. Why is that not working? Oh no, what it is?
Because you have two pieces, don't you?
It's because I'm just.
Didn't you jut that out a bit?
Yeah, it's because I had it. I had an extra snap point. Come on, there we go. Oh, here we go. And then that needs to have the accent. I think that'll probably not fit because I've already. Yeah. Whose idea was it to do it? Yeah, I'll have to come back to this side. This side needs another dingle on. Dingle? Yeah. An accent on. Holy crap. What the hell? I don't even know what I'm saying.
Sorry, that one caught me off guard.
Right, okay.
Sorry. I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, man, I'm always getting there's always stuff going on in chat. And to be fair, I miss most of it, to be honest with you, because I'm always like fanning about trying to, I don't know.
Oh no, it's me too. Anyone here who's watched me, I straight up ignore them after a while, and I don't intend to. I'm just so bet in. I'm focusing. And I'm trying to puzzle out stuff, and then I forget to actually. Oh, chat! I'm so sorry. I've been ignoring you.
Yeah, I forgot people's actually watching. Right, okay. I'm gonna. It's official. What I'm gonna say is I won't be doing another like L-shaped build like this because doing the overlaps literally takes ages, like far too long. So. What I might do is I'll build them, but then do the overlaps off camera. Because you've got to kind of intersect 4, which is like, yeah, bit of a pain in the butt. Not gonna lie. Yeah, this mod definitely needs an overhang. Like that.
Oh, Chris, you're one funny person. Said, yeah, I think we have a rent-a-pet for companionship, etc. in the UK. Do you? Do you have like a rent-a-pet?
Not in the UK. Do we in the UK? I don't know. I've never. To be honest with you, I've never even thought about renting an animal. To be fair, it's not. So, well, possibly we might have. Just never used it.
Yeah, I was gonna say we call those like shelters, where you go and play with the animal for a little bit and then you leave it.
Yeah, we've got like shelters for animals and stuff, but you've got you pay a donation, you can take it home. Normally you take it home with you. You can't you don't just give it back when you're done. Like you literally.
Oh, you mean adopting?
Yeah, you adopt it and you keep it.
Yeah.
Bob Martin, welcome, buddy. How you doing? Wow, this is a lot, and I mean a lot of finicky messing about with stuff. So I can't do that one. So I'll have to just do that like that. Okay, right. I think I might, if this doesn't work, I think I might just go back to my original plan, which was going to be will that work?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking there, Ian. That you know, like an acting agency, like a modeling agency, even,
right? Okay.
Probably, but the parent would come with them. But you know, it's very interesting topic for your chat, Aaron. Just saying. Very interesting.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna spare you the suffering, and we're gonna make this simple. We're gonna just literally put a valley in it. And I'm going to spare myself the embarrassment of not being able to do it as well. So, God, right. So yeah, we can get rid of that, and that, and that. And that. So yeah, apologies. The last 20 minutes has been a total write-off, but at least I now know that doesn't work very well with castle keeps and forts. That. I saw that film, and then what film's that one? At a restaurant, and they're ordering, and then. Valley. Wowzers. Okay. 4-hour stream, and we'll have done the exterior of one house.
As you do.
Oh, wow. It's wow. You know what? Sometimes it just clicks and it's easy, and other times it just doesn't want to do it for you. And I'm having one of them all the time moments, and I've just put the wrong value in. Yeah. Better. What? Am I missing something? Yes, clearly I am. There we go. Wow. Grandpa Games, welcome, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining us. Right. Holy crap. I think I spent half an hour on this roof, probably even longer.
You know, there's an ARK high priority update that I'm getting hit with now. I think yours could have updated while you were on there, right? I don't know how this works with the private server.
Wowzers, that's just ludicrous. How long that's took me just to do that. It's just something as simple as that.
Hey, Amanda.
It does look good though, I'm not gonna lie. It's a nice looking roof. I might just do this bit now actually whilst we're on. Yeah, I'm gonna. I know you're gonna hate us, but I don't think I'll be able to not. Well, I'll be able to sleep tonight if I don't do this overhang. Right. I'll not be talking, I'm sorry people. Just gonna blitz it through.
So, would your system have done an ARK update while you were still in the game, even on?
Not when I'm in the game. No, I wouldn't have said so.
Okay. Because I got hit with one. It says high priority, so.
I might need to have one. That's why it's not letting you in, if that makes sense. But it's not forcing it because I'm not in the game. Because I'm in the game. I wish there was just an easy answer for it though. Do you know what I mean? That's half the. Let me send you another invite as well. Just see if that works.
Yeah, like we're stuck troubleshooting ourselves.
Yeah, because it might have sorted its life out. Quickly get this little accent done, and then I'll.
Yeah, no worries.
Ping it over. Right, okay. And I get rid of that one though. And that one. Right, okay. Okay, right.
It's looking good though.
You know what? It's so frustrating, man. It should be so easy. Do you know what I mean? It should be so simple, but I've overcomplicated by trying yeah, just to try and be a clever dick, and yeah, come back to bite us in the butt. But I just think the overhangs make such a, I don't know, it's totally unnecessary, but it just makes, like, you know what I mean? Like, it makes a house look so much better. If you've got the time and the patience, I would definitely recommend doing it. So, delete.
Bye, Sarah.
Modular. I like that. That's a cool little design, that with it. Right, let's see if I can get you in. Let's try getting you in. Let's try and invite through Steam.
Yeah. No
So it says you're online.
Yep.
Invite to game.
See it? Clicking it. Play game. Let's
Do you see it?
Loading it up. Yes. Now let's see if we can actually connect. But yes, so far so good.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this bit off camera, that little accent, because I know no one's got time for that. I could put windows there, but I'm going to see them because of that part there. I think this needs 2 windows here, personally. So let's go for a window. Plop, plop. There we go. Couple of doors, and I think we're good. And yeah, that's the end of the stream. One little 2x2 house. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit. Yeah, just by adding these accents, it makes such a difference. I know there's already that kind of wooden texture there, but it just, like, I don't know, a bit more depth to the building. Don't want it there though, it's too much. Thank you, Songbird. Yeah, it looks okay. It's not. You know when you sometimes, I don't know, frustrate myself sometimes. You know when you spend that much time doing something, and realise it just didn't work, and like you just wasted all your time. So next thing is now just getting the pillars down, and then I think that build is pretty much done exterior wise. Pillars. Okay, right. Yes, it's mad, isn't it, when you just put a couple of pillars on the corner of a build? The difference it makes.
Oh yeah, that trim. It's nice. Very nice.
So much better as well, you know, when the bases, the buildings are decorated as well. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, I know.
I've heard you're pretty good at it. I've heard you're pretty good at that, you know. Yet to see it, though. Yet to see it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be happening today. It's not going through. On Core, though, on the Architect's Core, when you try out that mod, one of the cool things was there's like 3 sizes for the pillars as well. So you know the Atlas pillars are pretty awesome. There's one though that's like wood, and it's got like metal bits to it. I don't know what specifically
like accents
it was.
or like detail type thing.
Yeah, details like almost like little arrows. It's really nice. It's fancy. But like I only just realized the other day when I was building on Svartalheim that the space that I could size them. That they had 3 different sizes. And
Right.
so I was
okay.
utilizing it as
That's
well.
cool.
Yeah. So you've got like a regular, and then you've got thick, and then you've got thin. So you can tier them up. It's like, oh no, that's cool looking.
Yeah, I like that. I like especially you can like if you put it on, you can just mess about with it and like cycle through and see what works.
Oh
and what
yeah.
doesn't.
Oh, 100%. And then the windows. Oh my gosh, when we started, there's so many different things. There's different versions of stained glass as well as what the outside of it looks. It's so cool.
There we go. Okay, put more gas. What's that like? One's smaller. Yeah, happy with that. And then again with this one, we'll just put the wheel to the top, and we've got is that an accent? Do I need that one? That's the question. Yes, we do. Okay, so a little bit of overhang in the building, but I'm sure that we can. Well, I say we. I'm sure you can hide that. Looks good. Looks good. Ethan Skeen, SKN, how's it going? Any tips for building nice houses in my solo survival world? Well, I'm doing quite a few tonight, so hopefully that might help. But if you go on my YouTube channel, I've got tons and tons and tons and tons of houses. With some, if it's vanilla. You're after, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's done. So, yeah, come up here. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, that's one. That's one house done. Let's do this little one here. So it looks like we've done a lot more than we actually have. We'll do a little one. Let's get this one done and dusted. So, do I raise it a little bit? Do I raise it so we've got so we can have some steps? Yes, let's raise it a bit so we get some steps on. Some walls. We'll go for a little vanilla adapter. I like that one because it's a lot smaller. I'm gonna have to do this, aren't we? You know what? Let's just go for a third. Make it easier. Make it easier. helped putting the outline down first. Until I got to that one. I try pretty much all the builds I can and tweak them to fit. Nice one. You know what? And to be fair, Phoenix, what I've noticed as well, and I think I've said this before, I find that the tweaked versions of my builds look better than mine. like much better than mine, which is good. I'm not complaining. I love to see what people kind of can create from, you know, the blueprint that I've given. Let's go for a window. Are you still struggling to get in?
Yeah, it's the same story.
How frustrating. If you want to jump on earlier on Sunday just to test it and stuff, or we can do it like a different Saturday or Friday, whatever time you're free, just to make sure we're not having this problem again. And if you want to like download spawning all, like literally everything. Like, do you know what I mean? So then literally all you're doing is you've already got the blueprints there.
Yeah.
That might work. Don't also like as well how close them windows are to the ceiling, so I've always got to like put something in between. So these builds always start off small, but then they get a little bit fatter than I'd like. But oh. So yeah, I didn't think of that. I'm gonna have to ceiling that, aren't I? Because it's gotta be a bit raised. There we go. Get some stairs on it. Oh. Got a cool little idea for this one. So although it's a small house, it's gonna feel a lot bigger than it actually is. Because I'm gonna put a couple of overhangs on this one. Okay, so this is your first floor. Just figuring out where to put the steps as well. It's gonna have to be there, isn't it? Yeah, we'll do it like that. Railings. Can have some kind of ornament next to the stairs, like modern day-ish. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a little something there, yeah. That's not a bad idea, actually. Keep them all the same way. Let's put a rail in there. We'll go for a third one. Some railings. Let's make them fancy as well. In terms of pillars, we'll have this coming down to the floor. Again, unnecessary, but I like to make things look like they've got some structural support, so we'll put that there. Aurora gone well. Fire Pumpkin, have you ever heard of white line fever? Aaron, Hun, you have CKF fever. Have. You know what? You're not wrong.
I've never heard of that, but I think I can get the connotation there.
Clint Bowman, to be honest, I have watched Aaron's real-time tutorials for 4 or 5 years. They taught me a lot. I didn't see any of Fire Pumpkins until recently. Unfortunately, I clicked her video decorating the Viking Town Hall. So yeah, people do come to your channel from mine, which is always good to see.
Yeah, but I always feel bad because they don't get the same type of product. I hope to change that. Kids are in school now. Kids are in school. My youngest has started school. I mean, they of course got sick their first week, so they're home the second week, which I really enjoyed my 5 days of freedom.
Didn't last long.
No, it didn't last long. But the hope is that I can actually spend more time and actually produce something. Maybe not as great as Aaron's, but certainly better than taking 8 hours of creative work and smushing it into a somehow how-to, but not really a how-to.
Yeah, exactly. That's going to be the plan. The plan's going to be to try and get some builds and decoration tutorials for that build out roughly the same time. So, you know, people can kind of build it and then decorate it exactly the same as what's on the video as well. That's the plan. When ESA comes out, and hopefully life's going to be a lot easier with things like blueprints and stuff. We can just kind of, you know, spawn everything at different kind of worlds and stuff. So I'm hoping it's going to make life a lot easier than it currently is now. If that is the case, then hopefully you'll see a lot more builds, a lot more tutorials, and a lot more frequently as well, which is always a good thing. There we go. Little overhang. Nothing too spectacular.
My favorite mod, well, building mod is quickly becoming the Architect's Core and Atlas mod, but the my favorite mod is still the Planters mod.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I may have to download that, to be honest with you, and get some like plants on here.
Oh my gosh. Someone's building a skull out of stones and crystal. It's so cool. Something that you kind of walk through.
Cool.
It's such a great mod. Oh yeah, Songbird. Yeah, we're on the same page.
Phoenix, and now you're both stuck with me. I wouldn't say it's stuck. I think it's.
I'm happy about that.
Exactly. It's good, man. It's a good thing, that is. Not gonna lie. You know what? Let's go nuts. A window above a window. I would like to try and stagger windows.
Ian did suggest I do a hard restart, which I am fine doing. That just means I'll jump back into the call. I can always give it a go.
Give it. I would like to see you in here. It'd be good if you could actually do so, because I am going to be streaming for another few hours. So yeah.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
So I recreated the Viking Town Hall following Aaron's quick build video. That again, before I did shy off doing that tutorial for a long time just because there was so many overlapping ramps and roofs. It was a nightmare. Vegetation Planters mod is tiny in the main mod, plus both expansions is only 6 megabytes, and it does add, and it doesn't add lag. All right, cool. Yeah, I think this will look cool if it's got like, if this gets this build, if we can get loads of, you know, trees and plants and all that kind of jazz. I think that will really kind of set it off. To be fair, I think that'll make it look pretty good. Vegetation always adds to a build, doesn't it? Let's get these all the same way. There we go. It was Aaron and Paintball that it was. That is what I did. I agree, it was a nightmare, still fun to build. It was. Watching this makes me wish I could play it on the computer, says Clint. I'd love to come landscape it. Landscaping in Ark is so fun. Yeah, cool. As I said, we'll get you in, and we'll see what we can do. Get this whole thing kind of brought to life. It'll be great. Yeah, I'm just going to go for little windows with this one just because it's... Yeah, so like I said, it's a small footprint. But when you're up here, you know, decent-ish. Decent-ish size. Again, I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do with that for now. Because again, it's covered by here. Might put a couple of windows in there. I still remember the Halloween comp build we did on your server. You know, that was a while ago as well, wasn't it? Wow, holy crap, that was ages ago. Yeah, to be fair, like I say, once Ark Ascendant comes out, I've got lots of plans. Going to get some servers set up, get a creative server going, do regular competitions as well, so get people building and me coming and judging them, all that kind of stuff. So I am going to try and kind of hopefully kind of revamp the channel, so to speak. With a bit of luck. The boat and the board battle, yes, that might have to happen on that might have to be on ESA. I'm not gonna lie, that's I'm good about that, to be fair, because that would have been fun. It really would. Okay, so I've got an idea with this. I'm gonna go a little bit higher and higher. So I want these two to be low, and then I want this next one to be higher. And I guess if it's higher, then I'll not need two. So I'm gonna go with a half wall instead of a. Will that not be enough? Will that not be enough? Let's try it. We'll get rid of that in a sec. Let's try a half wall first, see what that looks like. There we go. Nope, that's a full wall. Let's just see how much of a difference that makes. Might not make much. Roof. Yeah, I think that's enough. We don't want to go too high. I don't want it to be too protruding. Yeah, okay, so we'll go for half a wall around there as well. So half. Oh. I love the fact you can just build off the next wall. It's pretty good, that. Okay, that works. And something like that. One whole tub later, I may have brain freeze. Yeah, is that the ice cream? Is that your ice cream? No worries, Songbird. Thank you so much, and yeah, we'll get you in. Well, leave the stream on my computer while I'm gone. Oh, thank you, man. Free watch, absolutely. Thank you. That's the YouTube gamer strong. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. I think that's gonna work. bit different. Yeah. Happy with that. Happy, happy, happy. Right. Pop. Pop. And wall. This one should be a lot easier because a lot of it's going to be hidden by the higher ceiling, or the higher roof, sorry. So this should be a relatively quick and easy overhang. Especially if I can keep standing in the right place. There we go. I hope everybody will learn to stream once I get the new computer up and running. Yeah, I mean, if you want any help and support or advice, not that I'm not an expert or anything, but yeah, I'm more than happy to help you out with that one. To be fair, give us a shout. There we go. Yeah, it was 3, wasn't it? It was 3. You know what? Sorry I ever doubted you. It was just one more. It was just one more, wasn't it? I feel stupid. Feel stupid. Yeah, Disco's got loads of helpers, exactly. Yes. You're right. Half. Dunk. Dunk. Oh. I'm hoping I will be able to stream. Disc's able to help. Something's gone. Something's gone. I've just put it up on old TVs in Walmart. Is that my stream you've put up? Can you imagine? Oh, is that... That's class. I love it. I love it. That's mint. Modular. So let you just go. End of my work day is here. Have a good one all. No worries, Uncouth Kid. Thank you so much for stopping by, buddy. And yeah, appreciate your support, pal. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. That's pretty much it done. Before we do that, though, let's get the accent, because I always delete, always demolish. The you know what there, that. So get that in first. Get that there. I don't know whether to do that all the way around. Would have been higher, but let's just give it a go for now. Come on. There we go. Oh, we had it. Oh, we had it again. Oh, we had it again. There you go. Okay, and then we get the we need to take that out a little bit. But that's working. That's working nice. Forward do, Aaron. Don't go without doing that. Good lad. Good lad. Okay. Yes. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking good. Okay. No hiccups thus far, which is good. We'll do the same with this one because I do like how that looks. I'm not gonna lie. Or I might just put that on the end here. Yeah, we'll put that on the end because it's maybe too much for such a small. Yeah, okay. I'm happy with that. Okay. Cool. Let's do this one now. Little hatchy. Aurora, I am not stupid. Fever Overload. You'll need a nice pack on Doctor's subscription. Also, I feel like I did my Halloween build on Aaron's server on stream. I can't remember. Which one was yours again, Chris? Yes, like I say, I know it's a pain in the butt watching this, but these overlaps just make such a difference. It makes the rooms look, so the roofs look so much better. There we go. Yeah, they used to, you know what they did, right? Like on the little peaks. Tell you what does make good accents as well is if you use trophy mounts. They look pretty good as well because you can glitch them into each other. Look really good. Really good. We've got 59 people still in here. I do appreciate the support. Thank you so much, everyone. I hope you're enjoying it. Apologies, it's not riveting, but a lot of these builds are pretty yeah, there's a lot of repetition. I could do it off stream, but again, I've had people say in the past that they'd rather see the whole process if they're following this afterwards, you know. So yeah, unfortunately you're stuck with us. You're stuck. Nice. See, when I don't mess about and I'm not preoccupied, I normally can do these pretty quick. Now I don't know what that's looked like, where that's gone. Let's gone the wrong way. It's a bit better. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, and you get to see me suffer as well. I guess that's always a bonus, isn't it? Let's be honest. One. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, and you know, I'm conscious sometimes. I think, oh god, this is taking ages. But then, yeah, man, the process is the process, isn't it? I guess that's kind of, there's not a lot I can actually do. But yeah, I know it takes so long, but I just think that makes a big difference having them overhangs, and really it does need them on here as well. But oh, you know what? I know. I'll not do it here because there's a big wall going to be going up, but I'm definitely going to do it on this side of it as well. I'm doing it. He's doing it, ladies and gentlemen. It's happening. It's happening, chat. Okay. That was it, I think. It looks like it, I think. Yep, that's it. Sweet. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes, okay. Sweet. Catch you later, Chris. Thank you so much for stopping by, buddy. Really appreciate the support. And yeah, hopefully, if you'll have us, I'll see you in another stream. Wow. Wow, that was a lot of a lot of snap points to get to that one. Not gonna lie. Yes, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get that on there as well before we forget. And let's do the same with that. Sweet. Just need to put this on here. So it was one more, wasn't it? Yeah. Wow, we're getting we're running out of space ever so quickly. Wow. Doesn't want to find that snap point, does it? It's a bit of a shame. I know. Oh, no. I was going to say I know why, but I don't. Get rid of that for now. With that. Let's try deleting everything. That might help. Come on. Right, okay. Come on. Let's get rid of everything I don't need, I guess. There we go. We just need that one there. Sweet. Don't even think I need to put 2 on. Okay, let's just try that. One more. Oh no, that's it, isn't it? That's it, yeah. That's it. Okay, so I'll have to get rid of that for now. Do that, and then accent. Sorry, I am talking to myself, but it's the only way I can get things to work, man. This is risky business, I'm not gonna lie. Risky business. Is that on there? Is that on there? Yes, okay. Right. Get rid of that. Just get rid of that. Ah! Get rid of that. Yes. It's nice when you put the final pieces in as well. Oh, that was it. That was it. That is it. Mr. Camper Leader, how's it going? Discord server, it should pop up in the chat fairly shortly. Or does it not work, Pumpkin? No, we'll have to test it. We'll have to test it on Sunday. See if we can get that to work. El Primo, how's it going? What a nightmare. I just wish this would work. Ark, and it's that's the bit that frustrates me so much with Ark. And shit that should just work just doesn't. Yeah, man, I'm really happy with how that's turned out, to be fair. That looks pretty cool. I'm gonna keep that because I'm gonna put a little do you want me to send you an invite? Do you want me to send you an invite? Because I can try send you an invite, see if that works. Hey, I'm definitely getting Ark 2, Mr. Chamber. Absolutely. I'd be crazy not to. You know what? Yep. Let's give it a go. Let's get you an invite. Let's get you an invite. See if that works. Because I'd like to see at least one building be fully decorated tonight. That would be good. Let's try that now. Invite's been sent. Let me know how you get on. Let me know. Sweet, fingers crossed. I've got fingers crossed. Come on, let's get something on the go tonight. It was going so well. such an itchy ear. Toes crossed, everything crossed, come on. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think all I'm going to do with this one here as well is I'm just going to, rather than do an overlap with the, you know what I mean, just do that, because it's going to be almost pretty much covered by a wall and you ain't really going to see it from here. Yeah, it's frustrating, isn't it? I mean, I was just had this conversation yesterday about that. It doesn't give you any warning now that it looks like the game's locked up. No idea. Honestly, I'm at a loss, and I've got a horrible feeling that when we try and get in again tomorrow or Sunday, it's going to be the same issue that we had last time. I have to delete all the mods, put all the mods back on. I don't know. We'll have to give it a go. We'll have to test it again when there's less pressure. Luckily, we haven't got rid of that. Oh. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thanks. It's I'm just gutted. Like I say, it should just work. That should just stay. And it does. Didn't last time though. I don't know what I did last time. There we go. And that should be able to go. And that should be able to go. Right, okay. There we go, man. That is looking good. Door. Let's go for a single. That looks a bit fat. Let's make you a little bit skinnier. As well, we don't want to be sweet. Okay, here we go. I think that works. Okay, so this one here, we want to put that all the way down. God, let's get the colours back. So it's going to go all the way to the floor for the letters, which it does, thanks. Same with you as well. There we go, just make sure I'm on the right snap point. There we go. And get rid of them. Bosh. And then it's gonna have to be skinny, isn't it? Ooh. That works. I like that. Okay. You can stay there. You can stay like that. You. Yeah, I like that. That's worked out well. It looks like it's supposed to be there. Do you think you'd be doing a tutorial for these series? You know what I'm thinking about doing? I could do a tutorial for each individual base, house or whatever. And, well, hopefully it's on ASA, because if that's the case, that'll be great. And then we can do, like, a full... Then I can have literally a series where, like, lots and lots of builds, and then a full build like this, which maybe we don't do a tutorial on, but we showcase it, we do it through a live stream. So that's probably a good way of doing the series, to be fair. Stephen Devlin, how's it going, pal? Do you think you will be doing... Oh, I've just literally read out your chat. Oh, my God. We can play with you in Ark 2 when you own... Absolutely, yes, Mr. Chamber. Absolutely, buddy. Not on this one, Jeff, because it's on normal Ark, but when Ascended comes out, I've got loads of ideas. I mean, the good thing is, my plan is, once I get all this, you know, when I do tutorials on them, and I get a blueprint, I should just be able to build one of these, hopefully, and just, like, you know, plonk them in. I hope that's how the blueprint system works, because if it does, this will be such a good thing, because literally, like, I can design one of these kind of off, you know, over here somewhere, and then just bring it into the build. But yeah, I'm happy with that. I just need to, obviously, we need to, you know, put our pillars down, because what's an Aero Longstaff build without pillars? Get rid of you for now. Yeah, stairs aren't great in this. They cause so many kind of snap issues. I've quickly come to realise that stairs aren't your friend. Yeah, stairs aren't your friend. It's official. I think I might do all of these slim. No, I'll not, because I don't like how that overlaps. Okay. So we'll maybe go fat. Make them fat again. There we go. Same with this, so we have to come down from here. Same on this side. All the way down. Oh, that's pretty far out. Yeah, it's too far out. Okay. Too far out. It did look a bit fat. There we go. Is that? Let's put that, I think. There's no need for the pillars to be that fat. How thin the pillars are, but when you demo it, it turned massive. There we go. Yeah, pillars for the win. Aurora, pillars for the win. Oh, no. Right, okay. Why don't you want to snap? Right, okay. Straight below. Okay. Should be it. Nice. They do, don't they? Make a massive difference, Aurora. They're really good. Messed up there, though, didn't I? God damn it. Actually, do I leave? Do I leave them off on that bit? Yeah, I'm going to leave them off on that bit, I think. Leave them off on this section here. That's the wall. We don't want to be demolishing that. Wow, it's too far out. What the heck? Oh, it's better. Not you, though. Do you ever think of joining the monarchy with Raz Clark and co? I've been asked a few times to join. I mean, initially it was... I didn't really kind of... I wasn't very familiar with mods and stuff, so I shied away from it initially just because... As I said, most of the stream with me trying to figure out how the actual mod works. I'm never going to say never. It really doesn't like that, does it? It really doesn't like that. Oh. Oh, come on, come on. Go. Hold on, what's it? That's why. Yes, come on. Yeah, that was a bit of a funny snap point, wasn't it? I've actually realised that the smaller houses take more building because they're so kind of finicky. Whereas the bigger ones, you've got more kind of space to play about with. Wow, this is something else. This is. Wow. I don't know what's happened here with this. For some reason, I've just literally lost the ability to find a snap point on this. I might come back to that again rather than waste the whole stream me trying to get one snap point. But still, it shouldn't be so difficult. You've seen how easy it is normally. Wowzers. Wow. Oh, you talked to Fire Pump, but not me. Just to say I wasn't in any season to start with, so yeah, it'll have to be season 5. There we go. Don't know why that didn't want to snap on this other one. Like, don't know why that's just. You know what? I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is. It's them bloody stairs. Oh, yeah, I did. I remember. Oh, yeah, I did. I was there, wasn't I? I mean, not for long. Oh, I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Yeah. Like I say, stairs are a nightmare in this game. think that one there, apart from the window, is done. Apart from the accent around here as well. Sweet, okay. I think that works. Yeah, I think I might start doing that as well, Phoenix, to be fair, just to see if that makes any difference, because, yeah, they're a bloody nightmare, they are. They're a bit of a pain in the butt, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, that works as a build. And in terms of, I don't know if you're still watching Fire Pumpkin, but again, in terms of the house, it's not a huge house to decor. I think what I'll do is, well, just because we can. Oh. Make sure they're all the same way as well. Let's check them in the right place. I am. Okay. So what we're going to do here as well. Going to stick a nice little fireplace. It's not accessible, obviously, but again. There we go. It is, Phoenix. It is. If you want it, you can have it. I think that's in the right place. I think that's on that level. Again, just get these all the right way. Yes, man. Happy days. I'm happy with that. That's another cool looking build. Little no worries, Ian. Thank you so much for stopping by, buddy. I actually like the smaller space if I could live in an IKEA. Yeah, exactly. I must admit, I'm the same. Like, to be fair. Yeah, they're more integral though. They're more. Oh, hold on, missed the one. They're more kind of, they're difficult to build, because as soon as you start adding detail, yeah, you just start running out of real estate and space. Yeah, I think that works, man. Keep finding more and more spaces to put bloody pillars on. I think I probably could have gotten away with not putting one there, but I can always take it off. See, I think it looks off because of that window, so I'm going to have to put one on that side as well. That should even it out where the window is. There we go. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Yeah, that's a cool looking build. And again, I think it adds quite a bit of... yeah, and from here, on top of the stairs, it looks pretty cool. Okay. Yes. Okay, that works, that works, that works. And you can get into there as well. Okay, perfect. So let's just do a bigger house here. Let's get on with this one. Let's have a little look what we got space-wise. What we got? 98. Good night, Ian. Wish I could see it in game, but well, you know what? I probably am going to open it up before. I'm going to. I think I said this. I'm going to try and see if I can get like a little bit of a like a trailer kind of done, like a walkthrough, and get everyone in type thing. So yeah, I'll hopefully I can kind of recreate this on a multiplayer just by putting the INE files or whatever it is anyway. But that's the plan anyway. Lifestyle Core Drew Stump, thank you so much, appreciate it. Lynch, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And Eileen Butler, love using your builds in my Ark worlds. And these live streams are so good. However, I can't watch them lying down, or it puts me to sleep. You know what? It's the music as well, and it's probably my dulcet tones as well, to be fair. But yeah, man, glad you like them. Thank you so much, and let's just get on with another one. I think a bigger one this time. Do we go taller? Do we go taller? That's the question. Let's make this a big one. Let's make this a big one. Bum, 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 bum. Do we put a bigger door in there, like a one like this? Yeah, I think that might look good. Mix it up a little, why not? So we'll go for a double door. Do we go for a square one? Go for that. Let's go for that. Okay. Double door. We can always change it later if it's if I'm not happy with it. And then let's go around the outside with a double, because it's going to be quite tall. Actually, let's do an overhang with this one as well, because there's a bit of space left on that gap. So let's just do that. And we'll go for stone with that. Oh, yeah. Now we'll go for wood. Sorry, go for the wood ceiling. It's there. I'm not Lynch. No, a few people has asked that, but no, I'm not. I just like building an Ark. Yeah, okay. I think that works. I think that works. Okay, so we'll just go for a lot of windows, I think, on the side. Don't know which ones to use, so pull them all in. So how many we've got left? Oh, it's working out the gaps. Okay, so it's definitely got to be a window. Can't have windows all the way along, but I think if we put a gap in between each one, that ain't gonna look too bad. So gap, we need a window, a gap and a window. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, so window. Okay, and then, as I always do, a little third wall above the window. Because again, when you do the overlap, it kind of, if you put the accent in, it kind of covers the window. Just gonna do these as we go, so I'll remember for the next one. I'm repeating that on different sides. Yeah, that works. Okay. And front. Might go for a nice little pattern at the front. I'm not sure about that door now, actually. But your buildings are so amazing. I watched some of your videos, and I really love to use them in ARK, especially the beginner house. It's so... No, thank you, man. Honestly, genuinely, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Too far. I feel like they're too far apart. That works. Okay. That's better. Happy with that. Mr. Chamba, this is just from your head, or you get the idea from others? No, it is just from my head. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I Google images and stuff of, like, you know, what medieval builds look like and all that kind of jazz. But yeah, it's just, you know, as you can tell, it's took nine episodes. It took a lot of hours, but yeah, trial and error, really. A lot of the time. Well, most of the time, to be fair. Trial and error. And again, we can only make use of the space we've got with this as well, so gable end, it's what we're looking for. Gable. Not dull, just relax. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah. Well, that's reassuring. That's reassuring, pal. I ain't gonna do too much with this building, to be fair. I'm just gonna... That actually seems a little bit stumpy now. Because of the size. I think... yeah, it needs to go higher. That's just too stumpy. It needs to be... see what it looks like with a third. I think it just needs to be a little bit higher. And again, I know people... do I go even higher? Do I go 2? It's more so 4. It's the overhang. It looked a bit like flat. So what I'll do is I'll just go do this. Oh God, what am I doing? What is he doing? Anyone answer the question? I might actually just go too high, to be fair. I'm going to put the pillars down this time just to see what it looks like. I think that might be the deciding factor for us when I get the pillars actually down. Oh. You know what? We're just going to go too high. Just going to go too high. And be done with it. So, it's another half, isn't it? Actually, don't mess about here. Just go for the half. Oh. I know you're probably frustrated, but like I say, that for me, you've got to get this bit. This bit's got to be right, because the rest of the build looks terrible if you don't get the first bit right. The proportions will look way off. I think that might do it. There we go. Go. There we go. Okay, so we're back to we're back to the building it up, but I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that's gonna be better, and you can see more of it from down here as well. The difference between the stone and the roof. So yeah, I think that's had to be done. That had to be done. I'll leave the front different. Make the front different to the sides and the back. Try and get a nice pattern going. So back to the front. Windows, what did I do? I think I had them flipped, didn't I? I had that in the middle and a window in the middle, like that. And then did we start the... I think we did. Started the gables on the... There we go. And then we put the little thing on the top. Yeah, that looks so much better already. Yeah, okay. That's happy days. We ain't gonna do much with that. No. Thinking about it, we need to put this guy here. Windows. Window. Yes, okay. That's looking cool. That's looking good. I'm happy with that. I'm going to do something different for that, I think. Aurora, honestly, thank you so much, man, as always. I don't know what more to say. Every time you come on these streams, you're always kind of gifting memberships and donating large amounts as well, so I genuinely appreciate it. It's ridiculous, and you're doing an awesome job. Honestly, back at you, man. Your support for the channel and for me as well, it's ludicrous. Thank you so much, man. Honestly, it's well received. Wow. That was really quiet as well, that notification. I don't know what's happening with my my Streamlabs at the moment, but yeah, it's every time there's an update on my PC, something happens, something changes. It's so frustrating. Let's try this. Oh, you can. There you go. Little pattern for you. I don't know what that looks like, but we're going with it. Yeah, GG Aurora, GG. I don't know what that. Now we're going with it. And you know what? I'm going to make it easy. We're going to go with the same pattern on this side, I think. Aurora, member for 12, literally a full year. And you know what? And King Titan tier as well, man. Honestly, I think that's the highest tier that we've got as well, which is, again, just it just kind of reiterates what I was saying earlier as well, and emphasizes the fact that, you know, you've been supporting the channel for so long. And yeah, man, it's absolutely unbelievable, and I genuinely do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Aurora. Yeah, 12 months, man. Wow. Time flies when you're building when you're building an ark. Time flies when you're fighting with snap points. There we go. Okay, that's fairly simple. I don't know what to do with the back because my plan is I'm going to try and make the what do you call it? These two little houses you can see next to the gun. I'm planning on making them like super stacked, super tall. So what I might do is I might reduce the amount of windows. So I want these, because there's a small footprint, I want these kind of stacked up. So when you're standing here, you know, there's a bit of differential. You know, that's smaller, that's a little bit bigger, but these are going to be like kind of pretty tall, like 3 or 4 stories, like townhouses. Like if you imagine like a modern townhouse. I might just put one window. Oh. I got building and suddenly realised it's been 6 or so hours, lol, and I've missed a meal or two. You know what? That's exactly what I'm like. This happens to me all the time. Not just because I'm streaming with you guys. It happens all the time. I'll have building and realising, shit, like it's a lot of time I've been here doing it. Let's go for a little window at the back because, yeah, from here, yeah, little window. Scott Maha, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining me. Oh, you'll get to see me little. Well, when I say technique, it's not that much of a technique, but I'll show you what I do. I want to figure out how to get the accent along the top. It is a Heath Robinson way of doing it. It's not the best, but yeah, it saves you like messing about with pillars and everything like that as well. So we should be good. We should be good. I think what I need to do there, I think this needs a. And this just needs to be a wall. Yeah. We could probably do a little overhang or something there at some point, but okay. So the overhang part's easy. That's just normal. That's just like the normal technique. Cloning and raising dinos while watching Hillbilly on the Hunted with the gang. Nice one. Nice one. So let's just get the stuff I need. And a wall. There we go. Sweet. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm a bit gutted that we didn't get to see Pumpkin do the decorating. But, you know, like I say, I'm streaming on Sunday again. So there's going to be plenty of time. I might give her time to kind of figure out what she wants to do as well off camera. But yeah, that's... I was looking forward to seeing some of these builds actually, you know, on the dock come to life. But yeah, sadly, it wasn't a V. Drastic Bubble 12, how are you doing? Haven't caught a stream in a minute. What happened to not playing with mods? Well, yeah, this happened. To be fair, the reason I've done it, and I've mentioned this a few times on stream, is because ASA will have mods. So in terms of getting myself ready for how the game's going to work, I thought I had to do it anyway, you know. So yeah, last month before Ark Ascendant comes out, you know what? We're modding. We're modding. It's only one mod though. It's only Castle Keeps and Forts. So I haven't gone wild. Yeah, we need this accent roof. So we need that bad lad and this bad lad. Okay, so what we aren't going to be able to do with this technique I use until I've got more time to figure it out is we're not going to be able to put the, come on, you know, these little accents things, these little kind of sticky in parts. I mean, I haven't done it there anyway, but yeah, so I'm not going to be able to do them, but yeah, I'll figure a way. But for now, I just want to be able to get something going. So as I said, it's a really kind of it's really easy, to be fair, and I'll show you now. So literally, all I'm going to do is, if you get a fence foundation, a fence foundation, the Castle Keeps and Forts fence foundation, and a ladder. So you can guess where this is going. Place yourself in the centre. Keep yourself straight, and literally just overhang it like that. Now I don't know how far out that goes. I'll have to play about. There you go. That's it. That's it. And literally, the good thing with these is they snap to each other. They snap to each other. Oh, no. Oh, wait. I believe what I did. Oh god. I think I need the roofs. I think I need the roofs. I think I need the roofs. That's where it is. Yes, I believe that's where it is. Yes, that's it. Okay. To be fair, I could probably do it for these as well. It's probably a quicker method of doing it, and just ditch this little bit here. I might try that on the next one actually, just to see. So that'll save a lot of time. A lot of time. Yeah, that works. Super simple. You do get a snap point as well for a pillar as well. Because I was initially trying to. So you get a snap point for a pillar. But yeah, what I did try with this was, so that doesn't snap. It doesn't allow you to snap underneath. What you can do is put a wall on at top, which will allow you to snap this underneath. So I mean, that does look cool. I do really kind of want to have that, but you can't really demolish. I've even tried putting like a normal wall on there, and there must be a way to get... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think we might have it. No. Okay. So as soon as you demolish that wall, you lose that little thing. But yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. But I don't know another way of doing it. Yeah, I'll mess about with it. Does that help? It will literally be a case of just putting every kind of item. I mean, there's a window there, so I'd struggle, but I could try. Okay, let me just try this, because someone did mention last stream that there was a... If you got the angled... whatchamacallit, it gives you a snap point for a pillar in the middle. I mean, I guess... No, that doesn't look right. But yeah, it gives you a snap point in the middle. So this is why I didn't want to do this on stream, because what you find is you end up spending the whole time kind of trying to find, you know, snap points and stuff. Yeah, okay. So I'll bring that. I'll try this. One more thing, and then we'll give it a go. One more thing, and then we'll move on, I promise. So let's try it there. Right, so still a bit low. What will that give us for support for that? Just try a ceiling. No, okay. So I can live without that for now. Let me put this accent on there. I can live without that for now. But I really could do with... We don't need that now. Is there... Nope, right there. Nearly messed up. There we go. That works. Put 2. Yeah. So I can live without that for now, but I would really like, as I showed you before, I'd love to have that little kind of like, you know, that little archy part going in. I do think that looks pretty good, and I just wish you could snap it underneath. What have I missed? Had to go pick up my truck from the mechanics. Yeah, I'll quickly show you. We've got a couple of new houses going, so we've got that little guy there. We did finally finish this one here, and we're onto a much bigger kind of build here as well. So like when you're down here, it shows up. Obviously you get the pillars and the accents and stuff on there, but yeah, it's getting there. But I'm trying to figure out at the moment. I mean, I wish you could even just... You can't snap anything to these. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can put this there, because I think that looks really cool. That little kind of... It just adds... I know it probably pointless, but it really adds to it. I mean, I know what I could do, and I know what Songbird would say if she was here, because you have got S+ glass ceiling, walls, yeah. So what I could do, and I don't want to do it, I could put a glass wall there, snap that to it, and you literally just select the model and you put no sides, done. But it's a cheat, man. It's just cheating because like it's still there. It's still there. You know, I'm bouncing off it. But I just, yeah, do I keep it like that? Yeah, the problem is you can't bring a ceiling. You can't bring. What am I trying to say? You can't bring a wall down from it because it's a fence foundation. You've got to take a wall above it, and as soon as you put a wall above it, when you demolish it. So as an example, look, so we can go down. As soon as you demolish that, the rest goes, and even when, so you might argue, even when you've got ceiling below it. Let's try the castle keeps and fort stuff as well, just so it's not an issue with the standard stuff. Even when you've got a ceiling below it, let's go over that one there. Let's get the right amount as well, because people could argue because it's glitched in. So we'll go for a 3.5. Is that a half? Nope. So I want to try. I'll get the try and get the right height. Let's go for a couple of third. And a half. Like you'd think even that would give it support, but it doesn't. It didn't. It didn't, but it does. Okay. It didn't used to. But now it does. Alright, okay, okay. Ah, right, okay. I don't think it'll give it support for this. I'm gonna... Wow, this could be a thing. This could be a thing. Okay. So it's gonna have to be there, so it can snap to it there. So it's gonna be there. Hey, if that's a thing, we'll learn something new every day. What your setting graphics? I've just got everything on. I don't know. I think I've got everything just maxed out. I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, I've just stuck everything to maxed out. That. I think I've tried this, and I think it's when you snap it to it. When you snap it to it, it doesn't like it. Oh. Ark. I literally tried that about 3,000 times off camera, and it never worked once. But guess what? Now it works. I'll cook up my gas. So, thank you so much, Drastic Bubble, for suggesting something that I've tried 1,000 times and it works. I guarantee tomorrow it won't. That's the problem. Let me try this as well, this little modular thing. For some reason, that's not snap. There we go. So I'm going to try something. I know it might look daft. It might look stupid. But again, if you don't test anything... Yeah, looks stupid. Half arched. wish that would snap to that. Well, you know what? We're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere. Let's go with the accent. Oh, nice one, Scott. I'll give it a look after the stream, pal. Okay, so we just need to do the same for this one here. Let's get this out. This is going to be, to be fair, I might actually just use this technique for the smaller builds as well, because it is a lot quicker than having to kind of keep moving these out as well. So that might be something I do on all of the next builds. So that might be might speed the process up. We might get a few more houses actually done. Yes, okay. Right. Get this going. There we go. There we go. Sweet. Nice, okay. That one, that snapped back. Glad I've seen that, because that would have caused me some problems. Done it again. It done it again. Go. Okay, we're almost there with this roof. There we go. Yep. Okay. It's easy enough. A little accent. And again, the only thing with this technique as well is, unless you can if I can find a good point, these will be slightly different on each side. But again, I don't think it'll be that noticeable, in all fairness. But what I'm going to try and do is I can find a point on the actual fence foundation itself, like one of the lines across it. That might help. I think I went for the... No worries, Baha. Thank you so much for stopping by, buddy, especially when you're not very well. So, yeah, I do appreciate the support. I think if we just keep using that line there, is what kind of... a baseline. We should be good. Will that work? Yep, and then we go... ceiling, and then we'll just put enough. Don't actually just see if you need to go all the way down. We'll do a little test for science, should we? We'll just put one of them down and demolish that. Yeah, okay, so you've got to be fairly close. Fairly close to the floor for that to work as a... See, so it's a wall and a half. Okay, so again, I might not have used a half previously. So again, at least once I've done it once, and I know exactly what I need to use. So that again, that's not touching, but it's fairly close. There we go. Okay, so it's a 1.5's difference, and then I think we're good to go with that. So let's go for the little doodah. Okay. And I'm hoping, because obviously they're going to be slightly off from each other, I am hoping that we can overlap the fence supports. Because if you can't, this whole technique doesn't work. What am I looking for? Let's obviously use the last one. So we know we can overlap that. We know we can do that. I'm delaying the inevitable. I need to test it, but okay, because this is a different size. Oh, I just hope this fits. Yes, it overlaps. Not ideal, and obviously it's slightly off because it's just I used the ladder. But in terms of from here, ain't no one gonna see that. I don't think. Evil Bone, how's it going, pal? It would be nice if Roost had an option to overhang or even... Yeah, exactly. But they do it here. You can overhang it on the sides, but you just can't do it on the bit that I think makes the difference. Because even if you look at this here, that there, I just don't like how the roof's kind of further in than the actual wall itself. But, yeah, man. Michelle Thomas, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yes, man, this is looking pretty good. I know it's just there's not a huge amount of detail on this one, but I think this works. I mean, I don't think we have to go crazy with this one, to be fair. Do you think that looks finished without the overhang? Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, it's funny how it triggers us. I don't know what it is. It just triggers us. It just doesn't feel like it's. I don't know. It's just me being weird. Really, I should put that on top of the post, but and then bring that down. But yeah, we're not. What you put? I need the overhangs in my builds. I think it just looks bad. Yeah, it's just. I think each to their own. Don't get us wrong. I think it's all. What's the word I'm looking for? It's all personal, isn't it? What works for you might not work for someone else. But for me, yeah, man, I like the overhangs. I like a good overhang. I do. Don't like a big stick out though, like that. Lucas, how's it going? Lucas, welcome buddy, how you doing? I'm not sure about that. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure about that that door, to be fair. I think it just needs to be a standard door. I know it might look a bit small, but I think that's what we're going with. Oh, let me in, let me in. Yeah, I like that smaller door. I don't know what it is. I just think them doors look a bit odd. Oh, thanks, Jojo. Yeah, it's just sometimes it's problematic. Let's try this arched one. Yeah, I'm not sure about the door, man. I don't know what to do about the door. I'm not sure. Tell you what would look cool there. I think. Let's give it a go. Wish that's another thing as well. Why wouldn't that just that would be some cool detail there. Could we put one in the middle? Could we put one in the middle? I don't want everything to demo here. I'll cry. Right. Will one fit in the middle? How many do we? Oh, it does. It does. It does. It does. Okay. Please. Oh. I don't know what this is yet. What do I do? How many is that? Too wide? I'm not. I don't know. I don't know why I've done that. I don't know if I like it yet. But I think we're gonna. I think we might be working with it for now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'll fill it in for now. Fill it in for now. There's definitely something to be had with that, though. I'm not gonna lie. There's definitely something in that. Definitely some. There's legs in that. I'll have to think about that. Come back that another day. Pillars. Yeah, exactly. Because I don't even know what kind of building this is going to be. I haven't really worked out what this is yet. It's got like a bit of a tavern kind of feel to it, but I actually want to build a tavern on the other side. So I think for now, what we'll do is we'll just have to leave it as is. Yes. When I go yes, I feel like I sound like that. You know that French one who does like the NPCs. I just yes. God, you need to get to bed, Aaron. You're tired, clearly. Again, that was luck. But I always find with this game, especially with these pillars, if you just mess about with like the different not animations, the different settings they've got, you can normally kind of, if these line up with things, I mean, yeah, I was going to say that was going to be the other way around. But yeah, if these line up, you can normally get some like kind of patterns going with them as well. So yeah, it's something that works. Ceilings. What a ceiling. Where is it? It's the one. Have I got them in my inventory? Yes, I have. What a doofus. Yeah, yeah. Stalled's not a bad shot. I don't know what that door's doing my head in. I don't know what to do with that. But yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Just feels like it just feels like it needs something else, but don't ask us what. I can't really tell you because I don't know. Do the same with this one as well. Let's get a nice little pattern going. Should be the same because it's the same height, so can't see why that wouldn't be the same on this side. So that should just 1, 2, and then 3, wasn't it? Yes, okay. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, that pattern works, okay. What about a shop with stalls outside as a bit of deco? Oh, like, yeah, we could put some shops there. That's not a bad idea, actually. But again, not kind of poo-pooing on your suggestion, but I want this all to be like living type quarters, and over here is going to be all the stalls, the stands, the blacksmiths, all that kind of jazz. I have to jump out now. I have a game night to host in my community. This looks amazing. We'll get together on it. Perfect. Thank you so much. And yeah, we need to get that fixed. We'll definitely get that resolved on Sunday. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Good luck. That's too far out, isn't it? Yeah, we don't like that. Too fat. Much too fat. That's better. We like the skinny ones. They were too fat. Definitely think it needs a chimney. A chimney. I do think it needs possibly something else as well. Can you? I wonder. It won't be this simple. It won't be this simple. It won't be this simple. It's too low down though, but if they were a bit bigger and a bit higher up. I mean, if you just put like crates and barrels and stuff around it, yeah, I get it. I definitely get it. If you put a lot of like stuff around it, it will help. I think if that was higher up. There isn't a snap point 4. Oh, what's happening? Why am I talking to people? Why am I pressing the lines buttons? It needs to be pretty much glitched into there with a fence. Right, okay. Let me just get ourselves in and let's have a little smooch. Let's have a little smooch. Yeah, this is looking a bit messy. I go to 2 meetings and come back and you're still going, you're a workhorse, my man. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You know what? I've got to, man. I've got to, because yeah, we ain't done a great deal. Tonight. Well, we have, but we haven't. I like the square. Yeah, they do. Yeah. The problem is, they work really well, like that there. But if you build from the bottom up, you can get that. But the problem is, they stick out the top. So sometimes you hit on, sometimes you don't. But yeah, so I think what we need to do, is forget about this bit for now because it's messy, but it will look nice. We'll tidy it up. We need some ceilings. Some there. Not sure what that's like. If that's too low or too high, but we can give it a go. So if we get 3 of them, I still think it needs to be a little bit higher. So still needs to be a little bit higher. So if we can use this. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Now the question is, what we're doing. The question is, will this work? Now, that would have been good if they were windows. I don't know what this is going to look like if I fill this in with the this little doodah here. We've got different designs, guess. Yeah, I think they ideally they need to be windows. Does adding the accent on it help? Yes, it does. It's a bit bigger now. It's a shame I can't put the normal these. Because that would have looked so much better. You know, it would have been like a straight triangle. Yeah, that looks good. Don't forget you've S plus taxidermies and mannequins that could make it look... Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm leaving that to Fire Pumpkin though, not myself. So, again, I don't know if that's too... Yeah, that's not going to work like that. So we need to get ourselves back in here. And do something similar with this one. Okay, so get some ceilings. Don't know if that's going to be too much. Okay. I'm gonna take it home. You know what? It probably will. It probably will. So again, this is, I guess, it's going to be trial and error to make sure that we get the right far enough out. Come on, come on, come on. This is the only thing. When you don't know what you're trying to achieve. Excuse me. You've got to, yeah. It's a bit, I guess it's a bit of trial and error. Maybe, maybe. Problem is with that, I'm gonna have to do an overhang, aren't I? I'm gonna have to do an overhang if that's what we're gonna be doing there. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. I think we have to go for small. It's gonna take, yeah. I just genuinely, I want to kind of, I want to do something with this roof, but as it stands at the moment, we ain't doing anything with it because, I mean, what we could do, and this is just a bit of a cop-out to be fair, what you could do is this. And then just, you know, set it back with this. He says. Wow. Give me my snap point, man. Let's get rid of that as well. Where is it? There we go. You don't want that. I think this is a bit of an easy style roof to do. Come on, there we go. But it might work. It might work. Yeah, what do you think? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We need to do something with that. I'm not massively convinced, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. But let's try the double window. See if that looks any better. Not sure on the windows, but we can certainly mess about with this and get something looking pretty sweet. Yeah, I'm not sure about this bit here. I might keep it as it is with that, or I might just ditch it completely in terms of the ridge, because I haven't. No, is it any good? Syntax build. What did he build? Come on. Was it? I love how I was just flipping between the two that I don't want. Okay, let's go for that. Let's go for that. Bop, bop. Oh, nice one. I'll have to check it out. No, I didn't, to be fair. You know what? I might just... I'm not convinced with this roof. I might just take this down like this and leave it as is for now. Until I can get a bit of a fresh look at it. Because, again, I've always said this before, a lot of the time, sometimes it's best to kind of walk away from something and come back at it. And you'll probably find within 5-10 minutes, you've fixed the problem, or you've made something that looks a lot better than what it did originally. You can spend hours and hours and hours kind of titivating and changing things, and you never really kind of get the actual results that you want. So again, I'm a firm believer in just like leaving it, coming back, fresh pair of eyes when you're not tired, and then yeah. So we're gonna get rid for now. And figure out something on the next stream, I think. Where is my gun? It's actually in my inventory. Yeah. I think this does need something maybe over here. Maybe it's an entrance or a way in. Possibly. To the top. So maybe something like... Do we put it in the middle? Do we put it in the middle? Aaron, what really gets you upset while building this like this? I mean, like, have to stop or walk away. It literally is. Not, I wouldn't say, walk away because I'm annoyed. But a lot of the time, I just think, especially when when you're designing something from scratch like this, you can try and finesse something so much, and you never kind of get, what you want. And I've always found, most of the time I've found when I walk away from something, as in, put it down tonight, come back later on, what I'll find is that within 20 minutes of me coming back to it, I can fix or make something look, I've moved on to something else now, I'm doing the steps, and I do believe that yeah, I think that needs wooden railings. Yeah. If I come back tomorrow, or I come back this on Sunday, I guarantee I'll be able to, with a fresh pair of eyes, get that roof looking cool. So what that needs there is 2 half walls, because you can put a lip on the half wall, which is quite cool. So, quick shoot them in. Half wall. Get rid of that. There we go. There we go. I mean, it's not a great kind of match, but it's a lot better than no match at all. And then we'll do metal pillars, yeah. Sorry, wooden pillars. Like so. Diego Breek, welcome buddy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining us. Harry Potter house for storage or something, please. Yeah, no worries, we can do something. I guess this needs to be a door then, yeah? And that's a half wall, isn't it? Yep. What I mean by Harry Potter house is like put a door to go under the stairs. I thought you meant build a Harry Potter house. I was going to say. I actually might put it here, so it's almost like you've got to go around into the alley. No, we'll leave it there. Okay. We will leave it there. Yeah, so this is starting to feel kind of finished off this this section here, because it's like everything's kind of, there's no real space. I really need to figure out what I'm doing with that door, but yeah, I'm kind of happy with how this has turned out. To be fair, it's looking pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. And if you think back where we were, if you go back to just like the 3 streams ago, you know, there was none of this existed. You know, when you come in from the ship and you're on the dock, you know, looking up, you know, everything looks kind of, you know, scaled, you know, so that's kind of what I'm going for. You've got everything. Where's the signs? I need to see what signs she's put up, what she's going to make things. Nothing. Nothing. What was she going to make this? Nothing, okay. So, yeah. I think this works. Up to the main kind of town. Again, not sure what that's going to be. Maybe put in the comments what you think that's going to be. Little alleyways. Again, you go all the way around the back. Yeah, I think that works, man. The last house you went to had a sign. Did it? Didn't. Did it? Oh, it did, man. It did. It did. It says Building Resources Warehouse. Nice. Okay. What's this one going to be? Nobody know. But yeah, I think that works. I'm going to tinker with that, I think, on the next stream. Finish that off. I think what it needs is, yeah, there's something. I think it needs something on the roof. It's the roof, I think, for me, that's kind of causing me the problems. It's almost like it needs to kind of come out, because they used to do this quite a bit with medieval builds, have them on top of each other. It's almost like it needs to kind of have to come out. Something like the last house you went into had a sign with the green door. Okay. So it has to have some, I think it almost needs 2. that. It needs to... Right, okay. Let's just pretend that's lined up. Almost needs to kind of have something like a balcony or... You know what I mean? With, Origami Gamer, welcome, buddy. How you doing? You know, it almost needs to be like... overhanging. You know? Something like that, but I don't know if that's gonna... Well, they're gonna have to come down, aren't they? But yeah, you know, I think you know what I'm trying to say. It needs something. It needs something like a little overhang, connected to these. Or even if it wasn't like that, it had something like these. You know, it needs something. I'm not overly convinced yet. Could you see the water bridge? Yeah, absolutely. It's a bit of a small one, mind. $96 likes. Come on, let's let we get to 400 to 100, please. That'd be great. Yeah, I'm so happy with how this dock's turning out. It's it looks cluttered, but that's the idea. It's meant to look, because medieval builds, well, when I say like I lived in that era, they're meant to be like, you know, built up, clustered, close together, that type of thing, you know. Yeah, I think that'll work. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do with this. I think that needs to be like the next thing to do on that build. And then that building is, in my eyes, obviously needs decorated, pretty much done. And then I'm going to put these two are going to be like two large kind of townhouses, because obviously I want to be able to... The idea is I want to go underneath the house. Back down. What's this building going to be? Beer storage and vendors. Nice. Nice one. Thanks, everyone. Finished off with 100. I'm happy with that. Okay. I think my work here is done, ladies and gentlemen. I'm fairly happy with kind of the progress we've made thus far tonight. Been 4 hours. Been a long one. So yeah, big thank you to everyone who's watched the stream tonight. Massive thank you to everyone who's donated as well. There was quite a few. So before I do go, I do want to thank them personally. So let me try and see if this works. Yes, it does. So huge thank you to GamerX for their donation. Thank you so much. To Phoenix Firestar for her donation. Thank you again. To Mikey for his donation. To Nevius Frost for gifting 5 members to the channel again. Absolutely ludicrous. Aurora Gone Wild for her donation, and also for being a member for 12 months, and again King Titan tier as well. Unbelievable support from everyone tonight. Please give it a big like if you can. Share around, and I will be back streaming on Sunday round about the same time. Again, another 4-hour stream probably. I want to get this side of the pod done, start on the next side, and then hopefully, probably by next week after, we'll be starting on the castle itself. So yeah, before I go, I want to say a big thank you to the sponsors of the channel and this stream. So a huge thank you to box.co.uk and Cube Custom Built PCs. And as always, big thank you to Nitrado as well for hosting each and every one of my servers. So again, all that's left for me to say is, as always, thank you so much for watching, and I'll catch you all on the next stream. Bye everyone.